Greetings, one and all. I hope you are well. It is me, Iznib, here for episode number 34 of the Iznib Show. Oh, how wonderful. We're literally a third of the way to 100, to triple digits. I look forward to it. Let's get there. Oh, and look who we got here. It's Mike, Jess and Metapod. Alright guys, now I didn't want to be presumptuous, but I had a feeling you guys might be here. That's very gratifying to me, so thank you. In fact, obviously the following at the moment is quite small, but you guys are the core and you're very dedicated. It means a lot. Thank you very much. You know, just being able to start the stream with someone there watching from the get-go. Thank you so much. You know, otherwise I'd have to do my little rant, my little spiel, my little lecture at the beginning of the stream to myself. So, thank you. I hope all the three of you are very well. And also anyone else who may have already tuned in. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. So, yeah, here we are. I hope you're all well. I've had a good day. Oh, Metapod. Yeah, how you doing, ho? let me give your shell a little shine. There we go. Right, get that rust off you. Excellent. Excellent. Yes, the dog whistle. Yeah. All right, I remember now. Excellent. Yeah. And which turns into the armor key. Excellent. You're making progress, Meta. That is what matters. So I got up quite late today, so I've not got really much done, but I feel like I'm finding that excuse me, the shorter the time, the later I get up, the sooner in my day I'm starting the stream, so the more energy I have. So you know, waking up at midday is generally considered not a good thing, but for me, for doing the stream, I actually think it works better than if I get up at like 8 in the morning. Then I'm 4 hours more tired by the time we start. So feeling pretty good today. Hope you are all as well. What else has been going on? I've got Resident Evil 3 already set up, ready to go for when we finish this. And I noticed on the PS2, on some of my games, there's a little bit of like static, a little bit of white noise that OBS was picking up. Now I think I've put a filter on the capture card that's kind of eliminated that a little bit. So, slowly making improvements. We're getting there slowly. So that should hopefully sound a little bit better on any games we play on the PlayStation from now. So what else I've been doing? Alright, yeah, I told you I got a few new games recently, which I've looked at a few of them. So Graveyard Keeper is an excellent game. However, I have decided to give it a rest for now. It is very addictive. It's an excellent, like, farm sim, like, gathering and crafting game. But, and I also like the whole, like, you know, running a church and running a graveyard. That's very, very fun. It is a very, very fun game. However, the further you go in it, the more and more micromanagement you need to do. You've got like a farm over here, you've got a vineyard over there, you've got a quarry over there. You know, you've got dead bodies coming in every day you've got to do something with. It's just what Graveyard Keeper needs is multiplayer. Now, I know that would conflict with the idea of a story, but if they could make a non-story mode where you can have 2, 3 or 4 like drop in and drop out co-op, it'd be an amazing game. I'd love to play that with other people, but for now, I've knocked it on the head. I spent 2 hours in the garden. Is that not a bit cold for that, Mike? I mean, I suppose maybe a few hours ago. Actually, this afternoon, the sun was out, so cool. It's always good to get outside. I mean, depending what kind of outside. If it's a garden and you're kicking a ball around, maybe, or playing some catch or something, that's cool. Or maybe some wrestling. That's always good. But going out into the world, that's not so good. But but fresh air and exercise. Wrestling. It's not real wrestling. That reminds me of I think a South Park episode I saw about that. Vaguely. I do love South Park. I don't really keep up on it, but one of the classic comedy TV shows I feel, South Park. It's I feel it's undeniable, really. But like I say, I don't really keep up with it, but it's all good. So what else? Meta, that game you gifted me, Into the Gloom. I had a little go on that. Looks like a very, very interesting indie game. I definitely like the vibe of it. However, I got stuck at the beginning. So in the first little area, you kind of look around, and you've got like a little puzzle, which I enjoyed. I did that little puzzle, and then moved. And it's like, for my level of puzzle solving, it's perfect. I like puzzles, but I like puzzles that are fairly easy to do, basically. Within reason. I don't like to kind of the level of puzzles you get in Resident Evil games, which it was very similar to that. However, I got to the second area, and basically you look around for things. You find this locked refrigerator, and there's a key beyond a fence. Then you find a metal pole, like a pipe, which you use to get the key. So I've got the key. I go to the refrigerator to unlock it. I think it's or filing cabinet, whatever it was, but the key doesn't work. So then I'm like, okay, maybe it's for something else. So I ran around the whole level, which is basically a very small area, and I'm sure I tried every single door, but it wasn't for those. So I got a bit stuck. So maybe I'll come back to that at some point, but we'll for now I'll leave it and have a think on it. But it definitely seemed interesting. So kudos to your mate for making it. Respect, anyone who can make video games, I have the utmost respect for. Last night I actually started RFL, which from what I've seen so far is it's amazing. It's beautiful. Okay, I'll have another look at it, Meta. Yeah, I was convinced it was for this refrigerator thing, and then it was like not letting me get in it. So I think it's because it was quite late at night as well when I tried it. I was like, I'll come back to it tomorrow. Right, yeah, I like RFL. I like it a lot. So it's quite interesting. In terms of graphics, it looks like it looks like you're playing Chrono Trigger or Secret of Mana, something like that. So beautiful pixel graphics. Love that. The story seems really interesting and original. I won't go into too much detail, but it's not just copy and paste it as such. I mean, maybe the characters are a little bit, kind of archetypes, but the story, at least to start with, and the setting is very, very intriguing. I'm excited to see where it goes. The exploration in the world, it seems relatively open. You can go where you want from the starting town. And it kind of feels like you're playing a Zelda game, which is awesome. And the combat is basically like playing Final Fantasy. So with all those kind of aspects, it's just a dream come true. Now, there's one thing about the combat that's interesting. After every single battle, all of your hit points and magic points get insta-refreshed. So I'm like, okay, that's a bit different from Final Fantasy. I kind of prefer the idea of needing to spend your magic and items to heal yourself up between battles. So if you're insta-healed to max between every single battle, then the only thing that's stopping you progressing is the difficulty of any one given battle, if that makes sense, rather than having to deal with a series of battles on the trot. So I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. However, the crafting, gathering it's got in it, the leveling system, all that seems very interesting so far. Simple, but fun and interesting. So yeah, I'll give you more info on that when I've played it a bit more, guys. But yeah, for literally for the £5 I paid for it in the sale, it what I've seen of it so far, the promise I'm going to get of it is it looks amazing. I'm very, very excited about giving it a go. So yeah, I think that's all I had to say. I hope you're all well. So yeah, let's get back into Resident Evil. We're kind of about halfway through Leon's Scenario B playthrough, so hopefully we'll finish that tonight. And I do have Resident Evil 3 all set up and ready to go when we if we may start tonight. We may not. We'll see how it goes. We're not going to rush though. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that sounds cool, Meta. Yeah, as long as there's some kind of out-of-battle management, it's just a bit jarring when that's not the case. So it looks like your barrier to progress is, can I win this one battle, regardless of how difficult it is? And if the answer's yes, then you can progress through that area. It just seems a bit, you know, like in Final Fantasy, if you go to an area that's a bit over your level, you'll, you know, have a battle, you'll probably be able to do it, that battle, but look, no, it took too many resources, so actually let's leave and come back later. But obviously in this, if you can get through a battle, then you can get through every battle. The levelling up's quite interesting though. You get a bunch of points to put into 4 main stats, and you can distribute them however you want. So that's pretty cool. What else was I going to say? Oh, it just flew away. Okay, yeah, it sounds interesting. Like I say, there's only 2 games in the Saga series that I could potentially play. Although, having said that, we're just talking about physical releases. I don't know what's on Steam. Maybe I can find a different one on Steam. But everything you've said mentioned about it, Meta, it sounds like an excellent series, which, you know, based on my tastes, I would deeply enjoy. So maybe at some point in the future I'll track one of those down, even if it's not one of the 2 physical copies I can play. Maybe there's digital copies I can get hold of, and we'll see how it goes. Like I say, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so okay, I'll have a little look at those later. Like I say, I can't be going crazy with in terms of disposable income, but if I add them to the list, then when they go on sale, you know, I'll know about it, and then we'll take it from there, won't we? Oh right, yeah. I've also had a little go on Darkest Dungeon, which seems very interesting. I like the aesthetic of it. Not too sure about the combat though. It's nice turn-based combat, but your 4-man party's kind of like in a vertical row, which makes sense, but they kind of have to be in the right position to use their abilities. I'm not sure about that. I'll come back to it, I think. But anyway, so I think that's all I had to say. I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you're all well. Let's get back to Resident Evil. We've got some lickers to kill. I'm going to pull out I'm going to whip out my Magnum to deal with those lickers. No euphemisms intended. Right, yeah, there we go. Just get positioned. Yes, those lickers are going to get licked. They're going to get absolutely destroyed. Going to get completely smashed. Again, no euphemisms at all. Anyway. Alright, yeah, some sound. So, yeah. I don't know what was going on with those sound issues yesterday. Seemingly, we have no problems today. Connection seems solid as well. So, hopefully, we'll have a nice technical issue-free stream. That'd be nice for a change, wouldn't it? So, let's go, Leon. Let's smash into these lickers. So, I think I can one-shot them with the Magnum, especially now it's upgraded. So, I'll just quickly whip it out. I don't want to do that, but there's no point in dying over and over again trying to use my basic shotgun when you saw me yesterday with the shotgun. I think the first liquor we fought, it took like 4 blasts, didn't it? Not only that, it didn't seem to have any like stun potential either on the liquors. Now I'm pretty sure there is an upgrade for the shotgun we get at some point. Let's hope we get it sooner rather than later. Oh, that's bloody Mr. X stomping about up there, isn't it? Right. Okay, I'll just reload it. What a beast. Okay, it's quite slow to get you... what's the word? Get a bead, zoom in, get that reticule nice and tight to try and increase your critical chance. But even if I fire it without that, hopefully it shouldn't be an issue. Why is that monstrosity? I don't know. It's fine though. As long as he doesn't come at me when I'm trying to fight these guys. Guys. Again with the guys. Alright, oh. Okay, he's got his head in the other direction. Let's try and get this one first. Oh God, monstrosities. Oh! Okay, it wasn't one shot, obviously. Oh my God. Let's run away for a second. Can't see a goddamn thing. Okay, right. Let's try it again. Mr. X. Okay, I thought I was going to be able to one-shot them, but maybe not. I've definitely got to deal with them. I think if I go around the other way, there's just like a load of zombies to deal with as well, which would be quite the pain. Maybe if I don't run. Might not. Oh, go away, you. Well, no wonder he came up my arse there, if you excuse the expression. Look at you, scum. Leave me alone. He just stood there. But go away. You're not wanted. There we go. I think that's a little bit better on the mic. Oh, crying out loud. Okay, let's let's go for a little jog, I guess. He has no feelings, so meta, so it's fine. Let's just take him into the library for a second. If he sees me going to the room with the corridor with the liquors, he's just going to come up behind me again, isn't he? Right, okay, if I could just run out of the library again now. And hopefully by the time I get downstairs, he might have lost sight of me. That's the plan anyway. Right, let's try it again. Oh god, they're both there. Now. Oh! So quick. Yeah, it doesn't help if it completely misses. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Not quite as effective as I thought it was going to be. Oh, God. And you know who's coming through that door now, don't you? Oh, God. Zombies galore. Oh, God. Now I've tried... Right, no. Right, okay. Look, let's do this properly. Stop messing around, This is ridiculous. You're supposed to be a professional. Strange that those lickers were like... I guess they move around in that corridor. That's the thing. Even if I come at the other end, if I make any noise dealing with those zombies, then they'll come back round. Right, okay. Do I have any grenades or flashbangs? Let's have a look. Didn't use them all, did I? Yes, I do have grenades and flashbangs. Okay, let's try this. What I'll do is I'll lob a grenade if they're both together, like they were a moment ago. Oh, excuse me. Then I'll chuck a flashbang at them. See, it wouldn't be a problem if I wasn't worrying about Big Boy here. He's like, no, I can't get down there. Thank God. Can you imagine this game if you could just like literally go anywhere you could? Now, as soon as we get like down into the sewers out of the police station, I think we kind of... Obviously, we'll have to fight him in boss encounters. But I don't think we've got to deal with this like game of cat and mouse anymore. Which is fun, but it's also... You know, I don't need to engage in that just to enjoy the game, you know. Okay, it's up there now. Curious. There we go. Okay, right. He tagged me. But that's fine. The lickers are down. The lickers are dead. Excellent. Happy days. Okay, so it actually took 2 shots with the Magnum, but that, you know, we finally nipped the problem in the bud. It's gone. It's not an issue now. So let's stash those throwables. Okay. Okay, right, we're back on track now. Alright, let me, now a little bit hurt, but that's fine. Let me just smush these together. There we go. Store that. I don't want to use my last green herb to heal, so we'll just carry on caution for a minute. Yes, finally met her. Oh, God. It took a while, didn't it? But I think the main issue is the fact that there's 2 of them. And, I mean, also the fact that, you know, there are zombies in that corridor that are a bit of an issue. They could get in the mix. And mainly, you know who, giving, you know, trying to grief us, trying to troll us. So, it's fine. They're down and out now. So it's all good. Let's carry on. Now, I do have zombies to deal with, which is fine, obviously. The main issue is, I would have liked to have knifed that one up, but his buddy was stood there as well. Yeah, the main issue is obviously shooting my gun. It's going to draw attention from Mr. X, isn't it? But... oh, God. There we go. Oh, is that him behind? Yeah. Alright, okay, I'm going to try and be clever here. Don't know how well that's going to work. There we go. Right, let's discard that. Right, up to the library. Now, in fact, what I want to do is pick up the gear, really, as well now. I've got to get through the library and up into the clock tower. So, let's stash that. I should probably take the electronic part as well, just so we've got everything gathered together that we need, just in case I can get back down into the basement without having to... or rather, if I don't see an item box on the way, it might save a little bit of time. Oh, excuse me. See, the only problem with him doing that, obviously he can't get me, but he kind of, he's close and he knows where I am. It's okay, so he just wanders off randomly. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you head that way, buddy. Enjoy looking for me in that direction. I think it kind of, his ability to find you and chase you, like, kind of increases as the, like, the time goes on as well. So you kind of want to try and do things as quickly as you can. It's definitely not a bad idea. Right. I believe you're dead, aren't you? Which is all for the good. Right, okay, so let's release this. Alright, pull these along. Oh my god, I'd love to own a library like this, where you've got so many books that you've got to like have stacks that you move, or you need like ladders to get around, things like that. Wait, did he just come in here? No. Okay. Obviously, it doesn't just have to be books. Imagine if you could like collect games or, you know, manga or something as well. That'd be wonderful. There we go. That's our bridge made. Right, cool. Couple of bullets. Always needed. Right, let's go, Leon. Let's not hang about, buddy. Let's try not to make too much noise either. You know, I don't actually know definitively how like the noise system works in this game, but I definitely get the vibe that if you're running along those wooden floors and you're making noise, that I always get the vibe that Mr. X kind of clocks onto where you are a bit quicker. I'll deal with you in a moment, Mr. Zombie. Right, we've already read this report last time. We'll get the little box there. I can run around in this room, because obviously you can't come in this room, so it's not really an issue. Right, I believe there should just be an item down here, hopefully. Cool, large gunpowder, very nice. Right, yeah, I think it's this first one, isn't it, for the large gear? Then run up the stairs, get the small gear, put that in the other one, then that will allow us to pull the large gear back out and put that upstairs. That's what I was talking about earlier, simple puzzles. I like puzzles, but I don't, you know, like to be tasked too heavily, if that makes sense. But I like to make progress, is what I'm saying, you know. If I get stuck for too long, I just get kind of irritated and want to just play something else. On that note, you guys, at some point in the future, there's definitely some puzzly point-and-click games I want to play. So I'm going to need your guys' help with that. I think, I mean, I think to me that would be fun. Trying to play a, you know, story-driven puzzle game together as a team. I think that'd be quite cool. But, you know, when that is, I don't know. But, you know, time's an illusion, so let's when it's here, it'll be in the present, so that's fine, isn't it? The Journeyman Project. No, I've never heard of that, Mel. What's the Journeyman Project? Is it a point-and-click game? Because if it is, then I'll no doubt will like it. God. Apart from the destruction, you do. I don't know. I like bells. I think bells are quite cool.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
No, I'm pretty sure you shouldn't, Leon. I don't think you'll have to write a report on this, bro. In fact, you don't have a job anymore, buddy, really. You're a police officer of the Raccoon City Police Department. And you're the only member left, so... Okay, that sounds cool, Meta. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I do like those old school point and clicks. Now, the main series I grew up with is the Monkey Island series. Now, I only found out quite recently that there's like several games in the series. When I was playing them as a kid, I just had the first and second ones. I definitely want to play those. Now, there was an old Discworld game as well. Oh, hello. That was pretty cool. And There's also an old Indiana Jones game in that style that I played. That was pretty cool. Right, don't know that we need to actually come and get that blue herb, but... Let's get back down to the basement. I would technically be the quickest way, assuming Mr. X busts through the wall down there. Let's just go and lock it. I also got another super retro one called Dragon Sphere as well, which I played a lot as a kid. That's pretty cool, but I don't mind a tough puzzle if it's one where you have to think a lot about what you've got to do. If there's like story and characters and there's a reason for what's going on. If it's just like a straight up like spatial awareness puzzle, you know, a puzzly puzzle, then that's a little bit out of my wheelhouse. But if it's story driven, then you know, now we're talking. Right, okay. What's the quickest way? Yeah, I think it might be quicker if we jump down here. Okay, I'm not sure what Picross is, but Sudoku. Yeah, I love the idea of those tough mental challenges like that. I'm just not very good at them. So, you know, I need something to like draw me into it. All right, go away, zombie. So yeah, if there's characters or story, I don't even mind how obtuse the solution to the puzzle is. Just like trying to, you know, wander around the world, talk to people, and try and work out what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, that's a lot of fun, I find. If you give me a Sudoku puzzle... Oh, we got doggos in here. Oh, where the... Where did he come from? Looking in the wrong direction. Where did he come from? Oh, he's behind me as well. Oh, right, no. Okay, it's like that, is it? Right, we're running. Let's go. I don't want to fight 3 or 4 doggos out in the open like that. There we go. Trick of the trade. Keep moving. Here we go. Right, okay, just got to fiddle around these circuits. There we go. So something like that, that's very simple. You know, I wouldn't have minded if that puzzle was like the same puzzle but more involved. Like rather than being like a 5x5 grid, you know, if it was like a 10x10 grid, but it's the same puzzle, that I wouldn't have a problem doing that. I would enjoy that, but... Alright, let's just jack his tape recorder, why not?
But that doesn't explain the rumors about the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella's one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview is about the new scholarship Umbrella set up.
Come on, Annette. Nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus and that big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now, are you gonna talk to me, or are you gonna...
The interview's over.
Bitch.
Okay. That was Ben speaking to Annette about the interview. So obviously about the lab, about the G virus. But obviously he's not supposed to know about it. Okay, Ben's memo. Let's read this little note. The station's swarming with monsters. Even here I can hear their cries. But it's not the zombies I'm afraid of. Codename Tyrant. The ultimate bioweapon. Developed by those bastards in the utmost secrecy. To think that thing might be wandering around here. Chances are they've ordered it to wipe out the witnesses. Indeed, that's exactly what they've done. So that's kind of curious. Like, the original Tyrant is just a killing machine, but Mr. X, he's clearly got some kind of purpose, hasn't he?
That's not good.
Okay, speak of the devil.
Give me a break.
There we go. So yeah, how they bioengineer Mr. X to be able to do that, I've no idea. Oh, that was lucky, wasn't it? Sounds like Mr. X just smashed those zombies. Oh! Oh my god. Oh dear, Leon. Oh! Nice one, Ada. I don't think that's going to put him down for long, though, is it?
Ada, this is getting old. Saving your ass, that's twice.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look, this isn't a game. Nothing dies down here. I take it you have the key card.
Yeah. And this. I was hoping you could explain what's on it.
Maybe. After I hear it. Let's get out of here.
Now, why Mr. X didn't, with knowing his strength...
We might want to open the shutter.
Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, no doubt, Ada. Now, knowing Mr. X's strength, why wasn't Leon's head just, like, popped right off his shoulders? I'm not sure. Ada, why is she wearing high heels? Really? Stiletto high heels? That is the least practical footwear she could be wearing. It's silly. And she's clearly a good-looking lady, but her attitude absolutely stinks. I would not be putting up with her, that's for sure. You're a pain in the arse, Ada. Thanks for saving me, though. Yeah, look at her shoes. Absolutely ridiculous. Hurry up, Ada. I'm leaving you behind. So impractical. Never mind. It's not the first time the Resident Evil series has been guilty of that.
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess.
That's very specific. Right, just checking there's no items hidden out here.
Road's out. Going through that gun shop looks like the only way.
How is the road collapsed? The hell? They're still building this part of the city.
What a mess.
True. However, this is a gun shop, so let's look for supplies, maybe. Cool. Hand grenade. There we go. Long barrel for the W870, which is... There we go. The shotgun. There we go. Excellent. Got a bit of bit more range on it, a bit more damage, no doubt. I think there might be another upgrade for it later, like another stock. We'll see how that goes. Right, letter to the shopkeeper. Oh. Okay. Random achievement there. Was this not here before? I don't know. Anyway. Kendo. It seems like you've got your reasons for staying put, so I'll trust you to take care of yourself. Still, if things get worse and your other arrangements don't work out, you know where to find me. I'll do everything I can. Jill Valentine. Okay. Little note left there. By Jill. So Jill's been here at some point recently. Good to know that she's doing all right, I assume. Oh.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I said don't move.
I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
I tell you what, you gotta turn around and go right back out the way you came in.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Don't tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
Ada. Just let them be.
Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Daddy?
Yeah, Daddy's here. Okay? Those fucking things outside. Look what they did to us. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh? She was our sweet little angel.
Mommy?
I was sleeping, honey. Okay?
Oh, God.
And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay? Emma.
Bless them.
Just go. Just give us some privacy.
Jesus, horrific.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him? I want to find out what's happening here and stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the force.
Such a good guy, Leon, aren't you?
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
Oh, you're such a good guy, aren't you, Leon?
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette Birkin. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down.
So yeah, guys, just for future reference, if I ever get turned into a zombie, don't hesitate to put me down, okay?
This is how.
Don't get emotional about it.
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems fitting.
Well said. After you.
Gee, thanks. Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella's controlled Raccoon City for years.
Indeed. That should show you the scope of Umbrella's power and influence. You know, they're literally the most powerful company in the whole world.
That an earthquake?
I sure as hell hope so.
You hope it's... Oh, right, yeah. Because obviously if it's not an earthquake, then it must be some kind of monster. It's Mr. X just having a stomp about. Oh!
What the hell?
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
Or something else. Ah, here we go. Lovely item box. Alright, let's stash. Do I need anything? I don't think I need anything, do I? Now, the high grade, I want to mix with other high grade, don't I, to make more mag rounds. But, so I guess the large gunpowder, I could probably quite safely mix with the normal gunpowder. Just to get some more bullets, but, yeah, look, we've got over 40 handgun bullets between the two handguns, so I think that'll be alright for the moment. We will do a little save, though. That's, so it's something quite large up ahead. Headed down this tunnel. Hey, more bullets. Oof.
Again?
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
Ugh, yeah.
You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Oh dear.
Leon! Get out of there!
Really, Ada? I was gonna just hang around, you know.
Holy shit!
Oh, Jesus. Probably want to run back the other way, you'd think, to get behind it. Because it obviously would have trouble like, turning in this, this corridor we're in. I wonder what crocodile tastes like.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
I suppose you don't really want to sample a giant T-virus crocodile, do you? Cool. Hand grenades, thank you.
Leon, Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
I mean, I guess technically, I understand what you're saying there, Ada, but if it's a straight up fight, I think I'll take my chances with Annette. Oh, okay, I mean, we just saved it, so I don't know that I really need to do another save just now.
Definitely William's handiwork.
Speak of the devil.
By yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Stop! You'll never get the G virus!
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
He's like literally taking a bullet and he's just like, yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette.
Who is she talking to?
If it's not on her, it must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
Now,
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
Now, if her stiletto high heels weren't impractical enough, she's also running around in a dress. I mean, can we take this seriously? No, we can't, obviously. But, I mean, let's be honest, Ada is a very good-looking lady, isn't she? But, come on. Get some combat trousers on and combat boots and some gloves. You know, like what Leon's wearing. You know, to protect your hands. But, never mind. Okay, you'll be fine there, Leon. You're tough, aren't you? You know, he's gonna be dealing with worse than bullet wounds before the end of this, so... Alright, where are we going, Ada? EMF visualizer. What is this? Track wire and hack electronic equipment. Excuse me. Okay. That's what we're doing, is it?
It's secret weapon time.
Secret weapon time. Okay. Well, it seems like we're playing Batman now. Okay, what next? Something's popping up there. I'm just not getting in the right spot. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I'm just being an idiot, that's all. There we go. Very handy. Good job you had that, isn't it, Ada? Well, I mean... Wait, how much ammo have we got? Okay, so you haven't even got any spare ammo, Ada. That's ridiculous. She's literally got 9 rounds in her pistol. That's enough, apparently. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Okay. Ada does not have a knife. Why don't you have a knife, Ada? Come on. That's like every Resident Evil character should have a knife, shouldn't they? Anyway. Right, September Inspection Week 1. I already put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband as soon as possible. Right, we already know about those. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need to in order to do our job right now. So I don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking off. That seems reasonable. Bless you, workman. Okay, I don't know if there's going to be any bullets in here. Alright, I think we've got, yeah, reroute the power this way. There we go, get through the door. Hey, just when you need them. It's kind of shocking, though. Ada doesn't have more ammo or a knife, but... it's what it is. What we got going on here? Oh, there's clearly zombies around here somewhere. Let's take it easy. Oh, there we go. Oh. Let's get some space, Ada. Doesn't seem to have a torch either. Now, as she doesn't have a knife, I'm just gonna shoot them in the head until they drop. Then kind of ignore them, I think. And then if it turns out that, in fact, I do kind of need to kill... Oh my god, you as well, okay. If he gets back up, then I'll finish him off. If he doesn't, and I can avoid him, then that's also fine. Cool. Popped his head. Now, is that other one waking up around the corner? Not sure. Sounds like he might have. There's got to be some bullets around in here somewhere. I don't know. Right, yeah, this way, I think. Oh! Did not see him on the floor there. Don't just let him nibble on you, Ada. My God. Oh, God. Did not see that one there. Oh. I thought that might have been the end there. My God. What are you doing is? Come on, bro. Just trying to get around him, get some space. Just headed in the wrong direction, that's all. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. What else we got? Flash grenade. Not sure how useful that's going to be. Sorry I got you damaged, Ada. I didn't really mean to, hun. Should be fine, though. Right, okay. Oh, hello. This fella's got back up. Never mind. Right. Oh, God, he sounds like he's getting back up again. Oh, God, you're getting back up. Okay. Right, 2 bullets. That's fine. Who needs bullets? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now, I think that might have, yeah, here we go, powered up this little lift over here. There we go.
Got you now.
You say that, Ada. Let's actually get her first
Always been
before...
good at running. Give you that. Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Okay, it's like that. Has that done the job? No, what am I missing? Oh. Don't know, it's too late, we died. Well, look, Mr. X clearly doesn't discriminate, does he? Sorry, one sec. I have to make a note of something. There we go. Okay, at least it kind of saved me here, but obviously because I'm still damaged,
Got you now.
I've got to kind of make sure Mr. X does not,
Always been good at running, Annette. Give you that.
does not get a hit on me.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Alright, can I quickly shut that down? Okay, that did not do anything. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, practically speaking, I'm not exactly sure. I'll shut him in? No. How am I supposed to do this without getting hit? I'm not really sure. I don't remember. Can I just, like, run away? Kite him, maybe? Oh, no, you can't drop down there. Okay, now I know you can do this without getting hit. It's just, getting the, exact, you know, order of those switches, basically. So, you know, trial and error. We shall get there. Right, a few shots to the head will stun it. That's not really that helpful, though, is it?
Got you now. Always been good at running, Annette. Give you that. Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Okay, so that should open that up. I believe if we do that one, that should allow us through here. Quickly does it, Ada. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, typewriter. Do really need that at the moment? I don't know. Anyway, so I don't really have like a specific problem with Ada, but I'd just rather would play as Leon. You know, could be worse. Could play as Cherry. So. Right, inspection week 2. With a new wristband that's just arrived, we can finally begin our survey of the demolition area. As to report from the other day about the incinerator, it's nothing really. Probably just a large piece of leftover trash. Probably. I'll go take a look at myself after I wrap up this report. Okay. Good idea. You do that. Now, no doubt whoever wrote that report is now a zombie. Okay, and that's opened up the doodad down there. To the incinerator. Let's go investigate. Now, walking into an incinerator, that's probably not the best idea, but never mind. Hey, got the wristband. But now we're getting trapped. Okay. Oh, Annette.
Bravo. Gonna burn me alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
Right. Don't have long, do you? Okay, and I believe if I do this one. No. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm about to burn to death. Yeah, this is it, isn't it, Ada? Sorry, apologies, Ada. Oh. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Burn to death. Hey, alright there, Julie. How you doing, hun? You're just witnessing some, human burning to deathness. So, yeah, that's not a pleasant way for you to, start. How you doing, hun? Are you okay? How's your, lockdown thing going? Super duper, excellent. Oh dear, that's alright. It's not a problem. It's just a little puzzle. It's like we're trying to play as the main character. We've got to play as the side character for a minute. Silly Ada Wong wearing stiletto high heels and a dress to go and fight zombies. Not very practical. Yeah, we can skip that. We don't need to see that again.
Bravo. Gonna burn me alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
Alright, let me just follow this round, make sure I'm doing this in the right place.
You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
Okay, so all the power from all of them comes from this one. Okay, that's one. So if we switch that... That's two. So then if we switch that... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just confusing myself, basically. There we go. Let's run away, Ada.
She knows what she's doing.
Alright, you're finally free, Julie. Bless you. Wow, that's good.
Clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
So,
Not gonna happen.
you've basically fully shut the pub down for a month. Obviously, your hairdresser's not going to be open either. And you've dealt with your mum. What does dealt with constitute exactly? But anyway, yes, now you're free. You're a free woman for the next month. Well, I suppose it depends what you determine as free. Some people probably are not enjoying being locked inside. I don't know. For me, I kind of feel this is where I want to be. So... Damn, she's such a good-looking lady, that Ada.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
Shame she's kind of a bitch.
You lost.
Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate, I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
Oh dear. It's not looking good, Ada. You better run. Oof! Ow!
Where's Leon when I need him?
Alright, now you want your hero to come and save you. You weren't interested when you were saving the world on your own, were you? Oh, crosshatch fries. Alright, nice. Paint me jelly. You haven't killed her. That's the most important thing. Ada, she bandaged me up. She must be really into me. Alright, let's go, Leon. Right, bear with me, guys. I'm just going to go get a refill. I'll be 2 minutes. Right, sorry for the wait there, my lovelies. But, you know, when you got to go, you got to go. Right. Let's go save Ada. Come on, Leon.
Ada? Where are you?
Right, yeah, I don't think we're going to need the hand grenade for a moment. Right, I'm still looking good for ammo. Let's do a little save. I don't know why it doesn't remember, like, the save slot you were hovering over. You've got to scroll down every time. That's a bit annoying. Right, lovely sewers. Clearly and obviously the place we want to be. I mean, at least Mr. X isn't chasing us at the moment. That's something. Cool. More bullets.
That's a pleasant smell.
Indeed. I can only imagine how bad it is. Okay, here we go. So find the tool to get through there. Don't have it at the moment, so let's head in this direction. Cool, shotgun shells. Might be needing those soon. Okay, the videotape. I mean... Oh, hello. Now, we have actually already seen what's on that videotape, so, I mean... I'll take it anyway. You're not having anything with your fries, Julie. Just having fries on their own. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. Fries are just amazing anyway, aren't they? But, right, I need the key to get in there. Is he dead, do you think? I think he might be dead. That's good. Alright, let's do one of the chess pieces. Oh. Alright, you're waking up, are you, buddy? Let's get a bit of space. Oh, nice shot, Iz. I mean, Leon. Good shot, Leon. Mac and cheese bites? Is that mac and cheese like with a in a breadcrumb? That sounds amazing. And the freebies, that's even better. Yeah, Meta, Julie's quite the foodie like us as well. I don't understand people who are kind of like quite ambivalent about eating good food. I don't. For me, it's like one of life's pleasures, really. As long as I don't get too crazy with it. Alright, clipped him in the shoulder there. That's fine. Put him down. 2 bullets. Shanky, shanky, shank, shank. Dead? Yeah, he's dead. Now, before I get that chest piece, obviously that lifts up this bridge. We can't get across. We better head this way. Right, that's another locked door. Excellent, yeah. Oh, Meta. I love that you're now one of my viewers, Meta. Now, obviously, as I said before, buddy, if you've got other things to do, don't feel like you've got to be here every single stream. You're welcome anytime. I will welcome you with open arms, but I do feel like, you know, I don't know, you're like a brother from another mother or something, dude. I feel like we've got, you know, our interests are kind of correlate quite a lot. So, yeah, I'm pleased to have you here, buddy. Where are we going, Leon? But yeah, some people with food, they're just like, meh, I'll eat because I've got to eat. And they don't seem to derive any pleasure from it. I don't know. Each their own, I guess. Now, I think we can jump down there. But I'm not sure if that's immediately going to be in our best interests. Maybe we should head up this way first. Oh, bless you, Metapod. I'm pleased to have you. Alright, actually, I just came down from this way, didn't I? Okay. Helps if I pay attention to where I'm going, doesn't it, Iz? Okay, yeah. It looks like there's nowhere else to go, so we are dropping down here.
Shit.
Literally. God bless them. Now, apart from the grossness and the awful smell of being in the sewer, now, Leon's got a flesh wound, hasn't he? He's like, you know, he's going to be getting germs in it, really. That's probably more of a concern than anything else. Right, here we go. Coming out to play, are you? Oh, right. To be fair, Meta, when I never remember to check it. As soon as I get some free time, I'm going to make a point of, like, at least putting something on every section of the Discord, and then also once I've done that, try and make a point of actually logging into it once a day. Just, you know, there's no point in like a streamer being like, I've made a Discord, everyone join. I'm never going to use it though. It kind of defeats the objective of the Discord, doesn't it? Oh, right, what's going on, Julie? Have you been to a doctor about that? Yeah, exactly. Poo germs in your wounds. I know. Just thinking about it practically, that would be a concern. Then I suppose if you're in Leon's situation right now and you're just literally fighting monsters and zombies, getting an infection is probably not the top of your priorities, is it? Oh, I think I might need the shotgun for this monstrosity. Might be the best way to go.
Shit! What the hell?
There we go. Alright, got a little creepy crawly coming after me. Trying to avoid that. Okay, there we go. Not too bad. Fairly easy to take those on. Yeah, you're right. I do need to do that, mate. It's just, I think it's just like, I don't know about you. You might be like me in this regard. I'm a creature of habit. I like having a routine and habits, and when I've established them, I stick to them. So it's good in a way if they're good habits, but because of that, it's also hard to start new habits, if that makes sense. So once I make it a habit of checking it on a daily basis,
Cable car.
it won't be a problem. But it's just establishing that habit initially. But I'll get there. Like I say, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so it's all a work in progress. Like I say, by the time we get to episode 1000, hopefully I've got something regarding a professional stream and social media presence and Discord, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, alright, so this app, Julie, you put in what you eat on a daily basis, and then it kind of gives you guidance to stay away from certain things. Right. Okay, don't need to read this. We've read that on the last playthrough. Cool, more shotgun shells. Now, what was a code for this? I believe we never actually got in this one last time, did we? Because that, like, jazz club flyer. I know definitely one of the letters was Z. I don't remember what the others were, though. Oh! Okay. Lucky day. I didn't, you know. Yeah. I thought you might be Meta. It's I don't know if Julie's similar as well, or Mike and Jess. It's like, if I establish a good habit, that's good. I can stick to it. Like, apart from me taking off a few days recently, just to kind of have a rest and recover, I do try and get like a little workout in every day, and it's quite easy to stick to it because I'll get used to that. But if I get a bad habit, then that's also bad. Trying to break it. Or I don't have too many bad habits. It's just trying to establish new good habits. But look, we're all a work in progress, much like everything in life. As long as you're heading in the right direction.
Ada.
Ada! Wait! Alright, better get down there quickly, Leon. If you want to be the knight in shining armour.
Ada.
Alright, easy there, Leon. Alright, sewer map. Excellent, that's what we need. Alright, excellent. More bullets. No, I don't need to read that. Read that last time. Let's use the video just for the sake of using up the item. Yeah, I don't know how I managed that. Honestly, Meta.
I'll bet those rats spread it.
I know that from Claire's playthrough, I remember finding the document, which was in one of those locked rooms. We never actually got back up there. We kind of skipped over it. I remember one of the letters was definitely Z, and one of the letters I was pretty sure was S. So, there you go. Lucky day, isn't it? Right, there you go. There's the chess puzzle. Right, again, not need to read that. Won't mess around with the pieces until we get the other three. Right, so stash that. Stash the spare knife. Blue herb. Now, if we've got to fight some of those nasties coming up, we're pretty low on shotgun shells. Might make a bunch of pistol rounds just to see us through. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, let's right, let's stick those together first. Make some store. Come on, this. Make some more mag rounds for later. Yeah, let's use the. Oh, maybe we should save the large. No, let's just use the large gunpowder. Why not? It helps if we click on the right thing, doesn't it? There we go. We've got a few bullets spare for the Matilda now. Right, let's chuck that away. There we go. So, look, we've got 2 handguns with, you know, a reasonable amount of ammo for each. So, we've not got the most ammo. I'd rather, you know, just if we run out of shotgun shells, basically, we'll be fine, I'm sure. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Jess. I hope you had a successful venture to the shop. Got what you needed. Didn't have too much stress or weirdos bothering you. Okay, that's good, Julie. Well, as long as it's working, but I don't know if you maybe need more. Do you eat a lot of green leaf, Julie? That's what I would say. You know, I don't have spinach every day, but anytime I have spinach, I make a point of eating it. You know, just, you know, you don't want to go crazy with greenery, but you do want a little bit of it. If all you're eating is, you know, chicken and mac and cheese all the time, it kind of makes sense that maybe your guts aren't feeling very well. But or maybe not. It could just be stress. Stress can affect that as well. Alright, okay, we've got a note from Claire. Leon, I have to take a little detour to help this girl I found. If I don't save her, I hate to think what might happen. You go on ahead. You're almost out of the city now. Don't worry about me. I'll make it out. Promise, Claire. Excellent. Good job, Claire.
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
Okay, so the ID wristband we need to get in there, Ada's got, hasn't she? So we've got double the reason to find Ada now. Okay, that's the note about the code being on that safe up there. Let's go deal with that. Oh, there's trouble in the shop? What's going on in the shop, Jess? It's because of the lockdown. people kicking off not wearing a mask or something. Hey, nice shots. I didn't want to risk it. I've done that before, haven't I? Knifed them when they're on the ground and they've just... It's not been quite enough and they've just turned around and grabbed me, so... For the sake of a bullet there. Yeah, don't eat mushrooms. Since when... Look, if... I've never seen a green mushroom, okay? That's all I'll say. Right, so 2, 12, 8 for this save. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of mushrooms. I don't mind if they're kind of like chopped up small in like saucers or things. Hey, excellent. Stock for the shotgun. Right. Fired and reloaded. Speed increase. Excellent. There we go. It's actually looking like a proper shotgun now. Okay, Meta likes mushrooms. Yeah, I'm not against the Meta, but... I mean... I'm not like... I'll never like, you know, if I was having pizza, I'm not... Do you want mushrooms on your pizza? No. Not really. Thank you, though. Oh, my God. Getting lucky with these headshots, aren't I? Oh. Roar, roar. He's trying to give me a hug. Alright, yeah, you're not dead either, are you? You're dead now, though, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, sorry, you love mushrooms, Julie. Oh, you meant the greenery is a no-no. Okay, I see. Yeah, yeah. Mike. No, I like to be... I feel... As someone who's like... You know, when I was younger, I'd kind of like just live on junk food. Or like microwave meals or junk like that. If I eat healthy and get some exercise and don't smoke as much, I feel physically better in my day-to-day life. And the better I feel physically, the better I feel mentally. So, you know, whatever, we're all different. Whatever works for one doesn't work for all. But for me, I find not going crazy with overindulgence, it helps me actually feel better in the long term. Even if, you know, I arguably, you know, in the short term, eating all the cake and ice cream, yeah, sure, that seems like a nice idea, but... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, vitamin B is very important, Julie. I just take a vitamin tablet for that, so it's fine. That's ridiculous, Jess. I mean, I don't know. Some people are just a little bit, you know. I don't know, you got to serve, but obviously, I'd like to hear the conversation between the lady who didn't want to serve you and the lady who did serve you. But anyway, it's all successful in the end. That's what matters. Right, which way? Now we obviously need to head down there to get 2 of the chest pieces and possibly a new weapon. I'm not sure if Leon gets a spark shot or if he gets something else, actually. But let's try this way first, I think. Yeah, I want to try and get through there. Well, like I say, that's, you know... Oh, hello. Everyone's different. You know, what works for one might not work for another. Oh, you... Come at me, bro. There we go. Took quite a few shotgun shells there, but it's fine. Got the job done. It's what it's for. That's what the shotgun is for, so it's very fun firing it, though. If I could go through the game with, like, one infinite ammo weapon, it probably would be the shotgun. Yeah, look, the idea of wearing a face mask is so you're not potentially breathing your COVID germs on people. But if you've got your face covered when you go to the till, then it's doing the same thing, isn't it? But I don't know, some people are a little bit panicky about it, that's all. You have to forgive her. You got your stuff, though, so it's, you know. Right, where are we going, young Leon? I'll see you there, zombie. Pretending to have a nap. Right, I think he's dead. Okay, roll of film for the hiding places in the police station. Cool. Hey, look at that hip pouch, just when I needed it. Why did you eat 20 prawns, 3 oranges, and a handful of peanuts, Julie? What? What's going on? What are you doing? I mean, look, that sounds like something I would eat, to be fair. But if your little thing told you to do it, then I guess you probably should. Right, gunpowder, gunpowder, wonderful. Alright, so I guess we're taking this chess piece. Yeah, I like your attitude, Mike. If you've got a problem, die. Okay, it's got gunpowder. Right, bullets. I think, well, we're going to be coming back down this way, aren't we? So we'll pick that up as we come back through, I think. Alright. So, were the prawns frozen, or what? You cooked them at work? Ooh, mag rounds. Okay. Well, again, we'll pick those up as we come back through. Oh, I could have picked them up. Never mind. It's fine. Oh, right, okay. I see. I do like prawns. Now, some people don't like seafood. They're against fish. They're against, you know, all sorts of things. But I don't... it's not... You know, I like fish and prawns, personally. I think they taste nice. You know, sue me. Now, it wasn't that long that we saved, but it doesn't matter, does it? We're, I'm not trying for a good grade or anything, aren't we? So, now, I think, as we kind of lured Mr. X down into the sewers, I think he's no longer stomping around in the police station. Let's not make any assumptions, though. Alright, let's... I've already stashed the items while I was looking at that. Ooh, raw mackerel. Mmm. Yummy. Sushi, yes. Jess, oh my god, I could live on sushi. I literally, if there was no limit to the amount I could have, but I could only eat one thing ever again. I mean, yeah, I could probably go for sushi, honestly. Now, having said that, it's arguable if I've ever had real sushi. Now, most of the sushi I've ever eaten is like the stuff you get from the supermarket, which I guess it's fine. It tastes nice. I don't know how authentic it is. One time I did actually have takeaway sushi from an actual like a sushi restaurant / takeaway. So I guess that is somewhat authentic. But yeah, yeah. Either way, I could eat it all day. Not too keen on squid, raw squid sushi, because it's like, I don't know, I just think it's too chewy, but if we're talking like tuna or salmon or any, like, you know, any other, or prawn, any nigiri, any kind of roll, you know, yeah, I could eat that all day. Oh, okay, I'm missing something in the records room, apparently. I should go get that. It might just be like a blue herb or something, but no reason not to get it. Might be bullets. Might be something really interesting. Who knows? Thought I heard footsteps then for a moment. Oh, of course, we're in a harass. There we go. Hand grenade. Okay. That's cool. I'm happy to have another hand grenade. Right, yeah, not fighting you, zombie. Not if I don't need to. Right, okay, so we need to get up to Wesker's office. We'll go through the library and also in the press room. Let's head to the press room first. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Meta. It's like, because I knew there was something there, I had to go and get it. I didn't know what it was or how important it was. Am I even going to use that hand grenade? I don't know. We'll see, though. Alright, secret number 1. Ah, fuel times 400. Fuel for a flamethrower. Okay. Right, I guess we're not getting the spark shot. We're getting a flamethrower. I mean, the spark shot's kind of cool. I'm not against it, but flamethrower sounds better, I think, to me. Oh, right, yeah, yeah, unfortunately, I've never been to a sushi restaurant like that, Jess. That sounds amazing. I would love that, but yeah, it's not cheap, is it, from what I've heard? Maybe one day I'll treat myself, assuming we're ever allowed out of the house ever again. Oh, God, that's awful, meta. Closing down a sushi restaurant, but... This is the new world. This is what the world's going to look like in the future, isn't it? Restaurants just won't exist. It's just to be takeout. I guess. Right, wooden box. Always nice to have a wooden box. Oh, I've never had that, Julie. Nando's lemon and herb sauce wrap, but that does sound pretty good. In fact, I've never had Nando's, so I can't really comment. But I've heard it's very good. What you got? All right, yeah. You're saying, yeah, Mike, yeah. Oh, you're right. It's you're a bit like that, aren't you? Yeah. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I'm not seeing your comments. I'm responding to your comments in not the correct order, but that's fine. I'm sure you forgive me. God, I want to eat sushi right now. Alright, okay, so we've got a red dot sight for the Magnum now. Excellent. Lightning fast aiming. That's exactly what we want. Thank you. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Okay, that's those little bits taken care of. Let's get back down into the sewers. Sorry, get my teeth in straight there. Right, yeah, well worth taking the detour. I mean, if we're getting a flamethrower shortly, I guess I should probably hang on to the ammo for it, shouldn't I? Probably makes sense. Now, if the Magnum couldn't get any better, it suddenly just did. Awesome. So I guess rather than having that real slow reticule zooming, like slowly drawing in for your crits, the laser dot is basically an instant crit potentially, which is nice. Alright, okay, let's go. Don't worry, Leon, I'll heal you up soon, buddy. Mag rounds. Awesome. Now, when Mr. X does finally catch up with us, I want to have a little showdown. Or maybe we fight William at some point, I'm not sure. Gonna whip out our Magnum. Yeah, look, this was a document. Yeah, SZF. I remember the Z in the jazz and the S in September. I just wasn't sure on the final letter. Never mind, it's all good. Right, and then which way are we going around? I guess we'd go either way. think if we go this way, we might potentially avoid one of the monsters. Those big creatures, whatever they are. Quite you know, pretty awful monstrosities, especially compared to, or maybe not, I don't know. Especially if you compare them to a zombie. It's alright. Okay.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Clearly not the best shot, am I? As I can't really see them in the water there, I'm not going to try and knife them.
Shit.
Eee. Nice crit. Let him die? What, let Leon die? So that's not going to be more fun. Now, I imagine we probably will get, before we complete the game this evening, we probably will see Leon die horribly at some point. I don't want him to die, Mike. Leon's one of the good guys. You know, he's a little bit, you know, green at the moment, but, you know, maybe a little bit naive. But he's definitely one of the good guys.
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
It's a good question, isn't it, Leon? Oh! That was a bit clumsy. Got a little bit too close there. There we go. Yep, that's right. You wander that way, buddy. Cool. More mag rounds. Excellent. Oh. Oh, Leon. Don't know I'm blaming Leon. It's not his fault, is it? Oh god, we've got... Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh god. Mike, you've cursed me, haven't you?
Do this.
Oh, young Michael. Okay, I made a bit of a dog's dinner of that, but never mind. Pressing on. I just tried shanking you a minute ago, bro. You really gonna be like that? He just had that inbuilt game invincibility, didn't he? Oh wait, hang on. No, I think I want to leave that in there a sec, don't I? Here we go. Check out this chemical flamethrower. Excellent, very nice. There we go. Got there in the end. Now, did I miss anything in here? No, got everything. Excellente. Right, you monstrosities. I've got a little something for you here. I mean, unless I can get by them without having to deal with them, maybe. Best not to take any risks, but I think one pops out here, doesn't it? There we go. Right, let's go get some heals for you, young Leon. Oh, right, yeah, I heard something about that, Metal. It took a while to kind of count up all the votes or something. I assume you're happy about that. Now, like I say, I don't have a dog in the race. So, it's, you know, to me, it's like, whatever, but I kind of got the vibe that whoever was going to win, there was definitely going to be some people who were not happy about it. So if you're happy about it, then I'm glad. Right, yeah, and I think that's kind of why a lot of people probably voted for Biden, just because they were like, maybe they didn't feel he was the best candidate, but also, it's like, what's... Look at the other option. which... Yeah, which of these two do you want? It's, you know, it's... It's understandable why, you know... You know, people would go for that. Right, Alright, yeah, I need my other chess piece, don't I? There we go. Okay, so it looks like the knight's in the right place. Bishop is... Don't know. Okay, looks like the pawn's in the right place. And the rest are unknown, so let's have a look at this note. Right, the rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. Okay, there's the knight, so the rook has to go in there. Okay. But, oh. But we know that the queen doesn't go there. The queen's got to be one of those two. Okay, what else? The king isn't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. Oh, hang on. And the knight isn't where the case marking says. Okay, that's a problem. Right, so the rook doesn't go there. The knight doesn't go there. Okay. Yeah, it's all progress, isn't it? Matter, I feel. Even if the current candidates, the current people aren't the ideal people, at least the general zeitgeist of society, of human consciousness, the human collective consciousness, is heading in the right direction. That's important. So, people who are like, oh, Biden, he's just an old man, he's, you know, maybe, but like you say, you've got a female, you know, VP, so that's a step in the right direction. You know, it's like when Obama was president. Yes, maybe he wasn't the best president, but he was the first black president. So that's a step in the right direction. You know, these things take time, you know. So, but yeah, I mean, Donald Trump, he's certainly unique, but is he fit to be president? I don't know. I don't... anyway, right, let's try and work out this little puzzle. Right, the king is facing the knight right at the end, but the knight isn't where it says it's supposed to be. Okay, so if the knight and the king are directly opposite each other, and the knight doesn't go there, and the king is right on the end, it can't be there because the pawn's there. So, if they're right on the end, that means the king surely must be in this one, with the knight on the other side directly opposite. Okay. Now, the king isn't next to the queen, and the rook isn't facing the queen. So if... Okay, so that's the kings. The queen isn't there. Okay, so the rook is next to the knight. So the rook's got going there. And if the queen isn't next to the king, she can only go in there. Which leaves the final one, the bishop, to get in there. There we go. Excellent. No, it says on that note meta at the end.
Almost there, Ada.
See, I was going on, I was like, okay, yeah, it's where it is. And then at the end of that note, it says, the knight isn't where the case marking says. So, process of elimination, we got there. Hey, alright there, young Kenny. Hope you're doing well, bud. That's alright, yeah, I wasn't, like, looking at it. I was just kind of trying to get through the puzzle as quickly as possible, mate. But we did it. It's fine. That's, like I say, I was saying earlier, that's the kind of puzzles I like. Short and sweet. You know, you have got to think about it, and there's an element of process of elimination there. To me, that's appealing. Now, if the same puzzle there had been like 50 different pieces, you know, 50 different chess pieces, then that that would have been a bit too much, maybe. Right, okay. Now, when we were playing as Claire, we had to fight William at this point. Are we also having the same battle with Leon? I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Damn it. Need the power on first.
Oh! Kenny's making homemade pizzas again. Very nice. I hope your family appreciates you, Kenny, making all these pizzas for them. I'm sure they do. But yeah, that's quite awesome, having a, you know, husband and dad who's the resident pizza maker. Well, look, Kenny, let's just say, if it doesn't work out with your missus for any reason in the future, I'm single, okay? Right, now which ones was it? Was it the... No, it wasn't that. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Got the job done. yeah, I can imagine. But look, there's sometimes the sacrifices. Oh, there we go. It's young William.
Jesus Christ!
No, he's not Jesus. It's William. Oh. Oh. I was about to say, when I did this as Claire, I got hit several times. Am I going to do it without getting hit as Leon? The answer is no. No, I didn't. There we go. Bust on through, William. Roar! See you later, buddy. Yes, he doesn't die, Leon. Williams for life, not just for Christmas. Not sure how well the flamethrower is going to work on him. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Maybe a flash grenade would help. Okay, probably doesn't help that I tagged myself in it, but... Okay, that's not good. Oh. He's out of range, isn't he? Oh no, okay, cool, that works. That's good. Right, just seeing if I had any other projectiles. Oh! Easy, Leon. Yeah, that seems to work quite well, doesn't it?
Let's do this.
See you later, William. Get down there. Oh, sorry, Kenny, I missed that. I was busy. Excellent. You know where I am, Kenny. I'm here when you want me, bro. See, I thought you loved your missus, but obviously, you know, that was before you realised I was single. So, right, okay. Now I don't know that we need the flamethrower for anything else, so I'll basically just use it up. It's probably not that effective on zombies. If we come across any lickers or like this, actually maybe I'll save it for when we get to the lab for those plant zombies, something like that maybe. Oh, look at that! I don't even combining items. Yeah, we already know about that. Yeah, that might actually be a better idea. Plant zombies at the end of the game.
Come on. Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Ada. I was getting worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt.
No doubt.
Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay? So, what do we do now?
Get yourself out of here. While you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
I see what you did there.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help. What's your step?
You want to help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
Think I could fit it in my schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
The cable car will take us down to Nest. My wristband's our ticket to ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
Come on, Ada, don't hang around, hun. I might just... Actually, I'll just hang on to the flamethrower. I think, just I've got plenty of inventory space now. Right, okay, we've got plenty of heals. Oh my god, in fact. Jesus Christ. Got 11 red and green herbs. Okay. That's cool. Doing better than I thought we were. That's fine. Let's go. Come on, Ada. What are you waiting for? Get a move on.
Damn leg.
Let me carry you.
No. That only make me feel worse.
It would be quicker if Leon carried you, Ada.
How's the shoulder?
Worse than it looks.
What a pair.
Oh. So I kind of skipped her dialogue there. Sure it wasn't anything that important. Here we go. Let's go to the nest.
This may be a one-way ride, so be prepared, Leon.
Yes, I don't think we missed anything this time. Obviously, we missed that locker with Claire, but obviously it only would have had some like grenade rounds or something. Let's go. We've got everything we need, haven't we, Ada?
Is bound for nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon. Trust me?
You trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
Look, I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada, you said it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't
Leon,
have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
Oh! Hello.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. And I want to see you again.
Oh!
I got plenty to live for. Trust me.
Now, arriving at nest.
Hand on the inside knee? Jesus, that's even more
Go. Please, we don't have much
provocative than the kiss there.
Need this.
Oh my god, Leon. Now you've got every incentive to get through this.
Leon. Counting on you.
I know.
Alright, let's go, Leon. Time to save the day. Okay, I don't know why I looked in the item box there. There's nothing we need in there.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
Yeah, you just said that.
For your safety,
Yep,
stand clear
got it the first time.
until the doors are fully welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, don't need to read that.
Viruses.
Read that last time. Right, I mean, I guess we'll save. It's probably got an auto save on it anyway, but Right, yeah, we already know about the wristband. We've got to upgrade it 2-3 times. And we've got the map. Excellent, eh? And some shotgun shells. Cool. Right. To the cafeteria. Alright, let's see if I can't be snacked on this time. Claire got munched on a little bit here. Alright, he's determined, this one.
Jesus. Son of a bitch.
There we go. Cool, another hand grenade. Hopefully I can find a use for that soon. I mean, I could just...
Unlimited is designed for the nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Hell.
It's nothing quite like an automated voice to, sate your appetite, is there? Okay. Not the... I clearly need to go down to the shooting range, don't I? Never mind. Alright, flamer fuel. Okay. Yeah, isn't it, Matt? Did you just pull out your shotgun, though? That's probably the best way to deal with them. Oh, wait, no, you're playing as... Oh, yeah, Jill does get the shotgun as well, doesn't she? Yeah. Just Chris who doesn't get the grenade launcher. Yeah, I reckon probably shotguns are best for the Crimson Heads.
Shit.
Oh God! Well, good on you for killing it with the handgun. It's not easy at all. You know, I assume you took a little bit of damage, but just managed to survive. There we go. Upgraded wristband, superb. Oh, a regulator for the flamethrower. Restricts liquid fuel and compressed gas usage, making it fire for much longer. Okay. So I guess just improves your the rate of your ammo use. Okay, that's cool. Suppose we should probably combine those. Excellent. Make it go a little bit further. I suppose we could even save the flamethrower for any bosses we come across. It's alright, we'll play it by ear. Nothing set in stone.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
G-Virus is in the West area.
Cool, signal modulator. Let's, as we're here, we'll just quickly nip back. Now I know what I'm doing with it. Alright, OS. There we go, that's what we wanted. Lovely hip pouch. Right, there's no real need to fight you, is there, Dr. Lee? I'll just let you remain a zombie for the rest of... well, you know, for I know, yeah. We get a self-destruct on this place, don't we? So he'll be dead soon. Bless him. Crazy, really. How long did it take to construct this place? I mean, seriously, how... Looks like it would take decades. But, you know, but the tech kind of looks like newer than decades ago. So, again, that's just... I guess that's just... Well, one, it's not really important. It's just part of the game. Doesn't really matter. But if we assume that it is... Again, if that's just... You know, another way to kind of showcase Umbrella's substantial influence. You know, if they need a secret lab built under a city, then, you know, they can get that done if they need to. Right, so let's stash all this. I'm going to need the signal modulator at some point soon. I don't think we need anything else out there. Another little save, as I'm not too concerned about getting a good grade. Right, you plant zombie. Alright, cool, yeah. 34 units of flame. Yeah, excellent. Flamethrower's going to go a little way for us, isn't it? Now, I still have the codes from yesterday. So, I mean... Let's just put them in. You know? Why ever not? Okay, so first one we've got... Unless it changes on Leon's playthrough, I don't think it does. Oh. I thought I got that right. Let me just try the other one. No, okay, the codes are obviously different. That's fine. That's better in a way, really.
Dispensing solution now.
Alright, cool. That's the cartridge. Well, definitely the start of it doesn't look any different. That's fine, we'll just play it as it's supposed to be played, not try and cheat. Yeah, let me just confirm. Yeah, that's definitely, that part looks the same. Anyway. Alright, so was there another document I've missed out on? Excellent. Cheers, Metal. Enjoy your food. I'm sure you will, buddy. You take care till next time, my friend. Helps I'm looking at the right thing, doesn't it? Oh, I did just try this, didn't I? Yeah. No, let's not worry about it. Right, okay. Okay, I don't think I've missed any documents.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Ah, there we go. Oh, okay, that's just looking at it. Right, okay.
Here.
Plant 43 happened, Leon. I'm not sure. Oh, of course. The hatch to go down has to cut the initial code on, doesn't it? Oh! I want my knife back. There we go. God bless the flamethrower, eh? Yeah, I was just being an idiot. What I need to do... Oh! Can't see a bloody thing in here. Oh, come on, Leon. Oh, yeah, like I'll... There we go. Getting up behind me.
Son of a bitch.
My God. Right. Obviously, I'm only the most professional of gamers, as you can tell. Right, here we go. I've just been an idiot. You literally just look at it. There we go. Right, yeah, the codes are completely different, which makes sense. Now, I don't know if it's because it's the difference between is Leon and Claire, or the difference is scenario A and B. I'm not sure. I would imagine it's the A and B is the difference. But, you know, it's neither here nor there. Right. Right, so it's that, and that. There we go. Cool. Map. Gunpowder. Shotgun shells. Might need those in a moment. Alright, who else wants shanking? Do you want shanking? And you as well.
Son of a bitch.
So, oh yeah, your crazy neighbours, Julie. So what's going on with your crazy neighbours recently? Are they just making lots of noise? Just being a pain in the backside? What have we got here? Earth. 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 Okay, we have power. Head into the old server room. Now, I think we may have used up all the 45 rounds. I don't know that we're going to find any more in the game now. Hey, more flamer fuel. Very nice. So I think we can possibly leave that now and just stick to the Matilda. Alright, okay. Well, I think her family needs to, you know, put her in line, don't they, really? That's what they should do. Whether they will or not, I mean, if you're not going to raise your kids, maybe don't have them. I mean, I don't. Is that like a controversial view? I don't know. Right. Okay. So I'm not going to need that in all likelihood. So I should probably make some handgun rounds, really, for the Matilda, just to keep us going with that. Excellent, there we go. That should do. Keep us going for a minute. We've got flame and a few shotgun shells as well. Excellente. Okay, well, it sounds like it runs in their family, Julie. What can you do? I mean, if it gets too bad, you could just go, like, psycho mode and just, you know, knock on their door until they're like, and just be like, oi, seriously, shut the fuck up. I live above you. I don't want to hear your shit. Now, they'll probably just give you a mouthful of nonsense, but you know, at least if you show your displeasure with their behaviour, it may in some way get them to at least think about what they're doing. Alright, little Mr. Licker, come on. Gonna come and hang out for a bit? I should probably... Right, let's back up for a second. Think about how best to deal with these. Problem is more that there's, like, 2 of them. I wonder if I should get some grenades, maybe. Oh, they keep writing you letters? What are they writing your letters for? You're just above them. Can't they just, like, unless, like, obviously you're out at work, but you're in the evening writing your letters. What are they thinking? Right, we'll come back in there in a minute. I want to try and be clever. So what I'm going to do is when I lob a frag grenade, then I'll lob a flash grenade, and I'll just keep alternating. Then I might be able to be clever with that. We'll see how it goes. Oh! Oh dear. Hey! There we go. That's how you do it, is. That's how you make use of grenades. That's how we deal with lickers. Excellent. There we go. That was alright. I'm pretty pleased with that, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, sometimes going psycho works, speaking from my own experience, but in reality, even if you could mentally and physically subjugate them, at the end of the day, you're the one who's going to get in trouble with the police, not them. So, probably best not to, all things considered. There we go, and that's the code we need for upstairs. Let's just make a little note. I mean, I can look at this at any time, but you know what I mean. There we go.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You got 5 new messages.
Fucking hell. You bastard.
Certainly tenacious, this one. I think she's dead, though. But yeah, it's nothing more awful than that when you've got belligerent, obnoxious neighbours. I can speak from that from experience. Not where I'm currently living, thankfully. Literally never see the neighbours, which occasionally hear one of them on the one side.
Freezer open.
And yeah, I kind of Right, don't I need to fill... Yeah, I need to fill this up with liquid first, don't I? Of course I do. Then we come back down here. Of course. Of course. But yeah, I can definitely speak from it previously in the past when I was living in Hilsey. Now, my situation was a little bit different from yours. I had a noisy neighbour above me rather than a noisy neighbour underneath me. But it's basically the same thing, isn't it? It's, you know, it's like, look, if you can't even be respectful to other people, what are we even doing here? Oh, hello. God bless the flamethrower. Check out this zombie. Would be nice to knife him, but never mind. Shoot him in the jaw. And then we'll shank him. Finish him off. How fun would it be if you could, like, be an extra in, like, The Walking Dead or some film or any TV show playing a zombie? That'd be so fun. Maybe not getting all the makeup, but just acting as a zombie. I think that would be quite cool. Speaking of zombies. Where you going, love? You want to come this way, I think. You dead? Yeah, she's dead. Excellent, eh? Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it? When you've got nice neighbour, and then... Oh, I did find more 45 rounds. Okay. I wasn't really expecting to. Oh, okay. Why have I not got power to that? Not sure. That's a shame, though. You can't really control your neighbours, though, can you? So, rather, control who your neighbours are. You know what I'm trying to say. Right, what's this code? This is that, and that. No, it's not. Okay. Did I put that in wrong? I must have, obviously. Oh. What's the point of writing it down is if you're not going to... Oh, it's not on there, is it? It's on the, It's on this thing, isn't it? I literally just put that in. I'm sure I did. Maybe it's the fat one rather than the skinny one. I'm being some kind of idiot here. Okay. Wait a minute. It's that one. Not that one. That was very silly, wasn't it? That one, not that one. There we go. Oh, seriously? Go to hell, plant zombies. I do think it's a bit silly. You find that note saying, basically, yeah, the plant zombies. Yeah, you want to, you know, you want to burn them to a crisp, and then they won't come back.
Engaged.
It's like, well...
Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
That's not true, is it? Basically. Right, okay. What... I think... Alright, Right, yeah, slightly different on this playthrough. So we'll take some of that into there. Now, the line is got to be in that one there. Clearly. So... Well, sure, let's give that a go. Chuck all that in there. Right, so the amount that's in that other vial, that's a little bit too much. So what we'll do... Take that out of that one. No, we won't. We'll put it in that one. Alright, let's fill that one up. Alright, let me have a think about this. Alright, let's fill this one up, I think. Okay, let's put that small amount in there. Right, let's fill that one up. Okay, we're back to where we started. I'm not really sure. Right, I'm going to take a 30-second break, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about it, guys. And that was more like 60 seconds than 30 seconds. I do apologise. But, moving all this liquid around. I had to move some of my own liquid. Right, don't remember having this much trouble last time, but the puzzle is clearly different. Let me think. Well, for start, let's just see how much over we are. Okay, so that's the total amount. We need to... The difference... is basically the difference between the second and third capsules. That's what we need to skim off the top to remove that amount. Okay, so we fill this one up. Then fill that one up from there. Now, that doesn't look like enough, really. To be honest. Let me think for a second. Let's give it a go, see how far off it is. Right, so we basically need half of the amount of that one there. Let's start again. Okay, let's fill that one up instead. No, and that's back to where we were. That's not going to help at all. I really don't want to look this up. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to do this. Just trying to flex that old man brain power. There we go, finally. Sorry about it, guys. Old Iznib's got to get his thinking cap on sometimes. I don't remember on scenario A that being so difficult. That's fine. It's done now. Alright, let's head back downstairs and get that iced off.
Cooling sequence in progress.
Oh, excuse me. Yes, there we go.
Cooling complete.
Oh, God. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I stuck my knife in him, didn't I? There we go. I like how we've chucked this herbicide in here, yet it doesn't really affect the plant zombies all.
Dispensing solution now.
Yeah, we know.
That did the trick.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Thankfully, we don't work for Umbrella, so it's not really an issue, is it? Oh, God, there he is. Oh! Damn, I need my knife back. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Insta-kill. That's annoying. I hope I got an auto-save. That's unfortunate. Not really too much to do about it. Very clumsy there. I didn't want to leave my knife behind, basically. Okay, yeah, look, it's just got to use that again, by the looks of it. Okay.
Did the trick.
Thank God for that.
Warning.
Obviously getting an awful grade, but, you know, that's neither here nor there.
Without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Okay, there we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. Not try and fight your way out. Go away, Mr. X. Apparently I've missed something in the greenhouse, but... Yeah, a blue herb. Yeah, I think I can live without a blue herb. Oh, that's a shame, Mike. Don't worry about it, dude, you know, as long as you're not using your data on me, but... That's the problem with the internet, isn't it? When it doesn't want to work, it's nothing you can do about it, it's just not going to work. But bless you, Mike. But yeah, as long as you're not using your data up, buddy. Alright, I guess I'll take it, just cuss. Alright. ASW, okay. There we go. Not sure why that one took me a bit more, but it's fine. Easing that liquid puzzle. And we have power. Excellent. Alright, William's inbox. Don't really need to read that. Alright, put the videotape in. We know I've already watched this yesterday.
So those were G samples.
Oh, I've missed an item back in that room, apparently. Oh, there you go, blue herb. Not exactly the most important thing in the world. Right, so I wonder if we're going to be having our final showdown with William here. Much like Claire did. I can't remember, honestly. Probably, but we'll see.
Huh. That was easy.
Oh, it's the G virus.
Back to Ada.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Alright, stick those together. Right, yeah, I've got the flamethrower. That might be most useful. Hey! Alright there, Jack. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're all well. Yeah, let's take the flash grenades and the hand grenades. If we're going to be fighting William. Be a good idea, I think. I'll save these mag rounds for the final fight. Yeah, that should be good.
Unauthorized removal of a level Or virus detected.
Let me take a couple of herbs or something. Alright, so we've got so many blues.
Cylinder lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence.
There we go. That should be good.
Lockdown is complete.
Yeah, pretty good day today, Jack. How was yours?
The cylinder
Nothing really worthy of note, to be honest.
lockdown sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Oh, William. Here he is. Roar!
You again.
He's mine. This has to end.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. You left me no choice.
You called this thing William. Why?
What's his name?
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this.
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
No one ever does.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
Self-destruct sequence will begin.
You don't get away that easily.
It's pretty messed up, but I kind of feel like I might do the same thing.
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You can
this
spin it any way you want. You're still responsible.
I kind of feel like both of them were kind of slow to react there. You got this huge monstrosity just lying next to you. You might be a bit more observant, you know.
What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
Yeah, you're not important though, strange dude. Oh my god. Oh, William.
Class A breach detected. Lab until target is neutralized.
Right, that's the first herb. Oh my god. Run, Leon! That's unfortunate. It's fine though. It's all good. Got the good old flamethrower. Just gonna hunt around for a few items first. Let him throw his chunk of metal. Oof. Oh my god, come on, Leon. Hey, more flame rounds. Just throwing something else at us. Right, what else we got in here? Excellent. Another flash grenade. Mag rounds. More handgun rounds. Excellent. Oh, that was very clumsy. Ow. Okay, still got a few items here. If I go the right way. Okay, that's not so good. Let's try and get that first aid spray, eh, Leon? Better use it straight away. There we go. Right, nice and healthy. How long that's going to last, though? Oh, my God. Okay, does not seem bothered by the flames there. Oh, jeez. He's not bothered at all, is he? There we go. Just had to put enough on him. Whew. Got there in the end. See you later, William. I think I actually did that fight a bit better as Claire, but got through it. That's what matters. So what game are you playing at the minute, Jack?
Feels worse. Believe me.
Oh, you're playing Outer Worlds last time I spoke to you.
How much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. The G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
That's bullshit.
Is it though, Leon?
I hope you're right. But if the G-Virus gets into the wrong hands...
The wrong hands, eh? Who's the right hands? Oh, right. Ark Survival Evolved. I've never played that. However, Pete has played it a hell of a lot. He's played it like hundreds and hundreds of hours into it. I don't think he's played it in a while. So you've had it 4 years. Have you played it on and off for 4 years, Jack? Or have you just literally never got round to it yet? Right, let's stash that. And that. Almost time to bring the mag out, isn't it?
Elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
I think we should be alright with what we've got there. Right, do I have a spare green herb? That's the question. Yeah, I suppose we can nibble on one of those. There we go.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Oh, I see. Alright. Bloody hell, good on you, Jack. Yeah, it looks like a fun game. It's one that I've never really, like, got into.
She's thinking about you.
That makes two of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
Oh, Ada!
I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you,
Yes.
Look, I'm just doing my job.
and I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
Oh dear. There goes the G-Virus.
No one gets that sample now.
Which is probably for the best. I mean, do you even want the FBI having it, Leon? He's a little bit naive at this point in the story. It's not his fault, is it?
Hold on. I think I can...
Oh god, Leon. It's time to go, buddy.
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
Oh, Leon. No, I don't have it, Jack. I never got round to having it. I kind of cancelled my Xbox Gold like a couple of years ago because I wasn't really playing online enough. So, yeah, like I say, it looks like a good game, but I understand why you enjoy it. But I honestly, I probably don't have the time for it. Maybe one day. Yeah, never mind. Who knows? Maybe one day.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
I kind of feel like in a way, I've already played it from all the times I've seen Pete playing it. So, you know, I've got the vibe of the game. But, yeah, and it does look fun. I know other people who've played it a lot as well.
To the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Attention. 9 minutes until detonation. Detonation.
Who's that?
Jean Claire.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence.
Claire!
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it.
We will make it.
Now.
Claire, you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
Alright, it's time to get out of here, Leon. Right, stash those. Let's do a little save. I think I'm alright on items, like ammo for the minute. If not, well, yeah, it'll soon become obvious. Oh! Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's try that again with a bit more professionalism. I was trying to get by that plant without having to kill it, but never mind. Why I'm trying to save ammo at this late stage in the game, I'm not really sure. OCD, basically. Right, what time we got? Oh, it's just before 9. Alright, we've still got just over 2 hours to go, so that's good. We should have this finished in the next half hour, so... Let's get finished up before we make a decision about what we're doing from that point. There we go, just flame him straight away. Rather than trying to be clever and save ammo. Same with you. And same with you. Let's not be clever now. There we go.
Is this a fucking joke?
Oh! No, it's not a joke, Leon. But I can see why you would say that. Oh dear. Oh right. My God, you're getting off lucky here, Leon, aren't you? Now, I assume Claire's fighting William now, so we have to fight Mr. X. So I don't remember this fight at all. I'm sure I'll work it out one way or another.
Gotta keep going.
Yes, Leon, keep going. Right. I'm not sure what is coming up here, but this is definitely the final moments of the game. So let's get appropriately kitted out. Yes, yeah, that's right, Jack. Yeah. I thought as we played the original, we should play the remake just to compare the two. Don't think I'm going to need the handgun, honestly. So what we'll do, I guess we'll take the flamer. So let's take all of our lovely mag rounds we have accumulated. I mean, I guess we'll take the shotgun. I shouldn't think we need it, honestly. Maybe the flamer. We'll see how it goes. Not sure if there's a save point here. Oh wait, what's that behind us? Alright, random bullets, probably not going to need. Right, oh, no. Whack those in there. Here we go. It is the final countdown, Julie. Diddle-doo-doo. 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 Ah, his claws popped out. Now, I think the thing with Mr. X is, as I was saying yesterday about the proto-tyrants and the finished version, he's not quite the finished version, as it were. He's close to being, but he's not quite there yet. Oh, that's not the best way to start the fight, is it, Leon? No, it's not. Ow. I wish there was like a dodge button. Never mind. There we go. That's the flamer used up. All for the good. No. Oh, God. Never mind. Let's try that again. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, Meta. And welcome back, buddy. I don't doubt your food was yummy. No, I don't want assisted mode on. What do you think I'm trying to do? He's having a giggle. Yeah, so that attack he got me with there, that's just a one-shot. I just need to, you know, do that properly, basically. Let's try it again. So yeah, basically, as I was saying, the Super Tyrant, his claws popped out. Obviously, he's not the full version that's oh my God. This refined to such a degree that it's not going to do that. Obviously, it's like DNA or whatever. It's not fully settled. So because we put him under quite a bit of stress, he's like, you know what? Time for the claw. Right, that's all the flame. I thought I was doing so well there.
Detonation.
Right, can I hide here? Well, I could. For the moment. Oh my god, what a tough cookie. There we go. I think that's done it. Yeah, that's what we want.
We'll call it even.
Ada's like, I'm fine.
Where did this thing come from?
I got an anti-tank rocket. My god, okay. I got a shot in the shoulder, but it's fine. Not important. Well, it's not the bullet in the shoulder, was it? It's the fact that she fell like about 500 feet. There we go, Mr. X. You know, he's basically invincible, but obviously if you tear his entire body into 2 pieces and the top half gets completely obliterated, then, you know. Alright, let's go. It's got time to go, Leon. Oh. Oh, so much fun shotgunning those zombies, I tell you. Alright, let's get out of here, Leon, before we die.
Shit! Gotta get out of here.
Run! Run, Leon!
Can't believe I actually miss her.
I think Leon's got a little crush going on there. When look, then you know he's into Ada, who clearly doesn't really care about him, and here's Claire, who's got a thing for him. So what are you gonna do, Leon? What are you gonna do?
Like I said we would.
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay. Jesus.
What was that?
I don't know. I'll go. You take care of Sherry.
What was that indeed, young Leon? Right. So, I think what I've got there should be enough. I don't think I'm going to need anything else specifically. Let's do a little save just in case. Now you probably remember from the original game what we're about to see or deal with. Right, an extra knife. Yeah, I don't think we need more gunpowder and knives there, Leon. Let's drop those off, yeah? Oh! It's William! William has returned! Have one of those, William. Have another one. And another one.
You want more bullets? Be my guest.
What a monstrosity. I'd say back up, Leon, but...
Want some more?
it doesn't seem to be an option right now.
Christ!
I mean, even William can only take so many Magnum rounds to the eyeball.
Leon! We've got to lose that car!
Yeah, yeah, just keep fire. Yeah, good idea there, Jack. But also, other option, just keep firing. Don't stop firing. Ah! Steel pipe in the eyeball. Yes, yes, Leon. Just go away, William. Woo! Is he dead, though?
So, are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
No, we're just. Oh, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look! He might be able to give us a ride.
What if it's not just the city?
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
Oh, lovely.
Hey, that was Live Another Day by The Great.
He was friendly.
So, is it over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. Come on.
Hey! You guys can adopt me! We can get a puppy!
Puppy.
And a parrot!
Parrot. Great.
I always wanted pets, but my mom said they're too messy.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
There we go, guys. That's the end of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Indeed, where did the time go? But, let's skip the, So I hope you enjoyed that. There we go. So, just over 6 hours, 20 saves, C rank. I mean, you know, I could have done better. In fact, I think I did better on that playthrough than I did on the previous time I did that scenario. So, yeah, there you go. That's the end of that. Let's, So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. I love that. Now, I don't feel that it kind of is the definitive version of Resident Evil 2 and kind of replaces the original like I do feel that the remake of Resident Evil 1 does. It kind of supersedes the original in every way. I don't feel that that is the case with Resident Evil 2. Now, also, the nostalgic feelings I have for the original aren't here in this game, obviously, because it's hard to have nostalgia for something that's only 2 years old. However, that being said, I think it's fair to say that this is the superior game. And not just from the excellent graphics, voice acting, you know, the gameplay it's just perfect. It's just a joy to play. It's a pleasure to play it. The control is great. Now, obviously, true, that's, yeah, before COVID nostalgia, then yes, I do have that. But, in general, no. But, that being said, I think I would have to say this: the remake is a superior game. It's, you know, arguably, it's probably the best Resident Evil we've played so far. It's up there with the remake of the first game for me, of what we've played so far, definitely. So, anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed that. What time we got? We've still got 2 hours. 2 whole hours. So I'm happy to hang around and start the next game if you guys are happy to, you know, see what we're up to. Alright, to be honest, Mike, yeah, that's, the thing with William is, that final explosion at the end that came out of the train tunnel, and the fact that Leon stabbed that metal pipe straight in his eyeball, essentially that doesn't kill him. At the end of the game we just saw there, William is still alive. You have to see in the in the next game, we don't see William, but we see the final conclusion of Raccoon City, basically. We've still got a couple more games to go to wrap up that part of the story, but in conclusion with Resident Evil 2, you know, Annette is dead. William is technically still alive, but you see what happens to him later. Ada is seemingly still alive, but does she get out of that mess? We'll have to wait and see. The main point is Sherry, Claire, and Leon are all healthy and well, and you know they've only grown stronger from their survival experience. Not only that, both Leon and Claire have kind of like taken it personally in a way. They're like, oh right, this is what the Umbrella Corporation is about. This is unacceptable. We're now joining the, you know, we're making it our personal mission, our personal crusade to try and take down Umbrella. As you will see their future actions in future Resident Evil games. Alright, shall I just kill the stream now, Meta? Shall I just go away? Right, guys, just to let you know, this is the final episode of the Iznib Show ever. None of you will ever see me ever again. Goodbye, good night. No. Only playing. So, what we'll do, guys, we'll start the next game in the Resident Evil series, which is Resident Evil 3. The third game that was ever made, and the final PS1 game. I know you're only playing. That's what I like, humour. I like people, you know. I want you guys to rag on me. That's what I'm here for. And you'll get it back from me, don't worry. So, Resident Evil 3, the final one, the third game ever made, and the final one on the PS1. It's a bit of so if you think of Resident Evil 1, 2 and 3, it's a bit of an oddball of the trilogy. It flies under the radar more than the other two. It's arguably the weakest game of the three, which you would think the third game made shouldn't be, but we'll have to find out. Of the three, I am severely the least familiar with it. You know, obviously, as we've done the recent playthroughs, I'm now very familiar with Resident Evil 1 and 2. But even before we did that, there was a lot in my mind. I knew what was going on. And, you know, I didn't know exactly what to do every single moment. But I knew the basic flow of the game. Resident Evil 3, I may have played it 2, maybe 3 times ever. I literally don't remember it at all. So it'll be interesting. So I'll apologise ahead of time if I have some horrible, silly deaths. But that's just the way it goes. So we'll take a 3 or 4 minute break while I get the... Yeah, there you go. Meta doesn't know anything about it. I'll get everything set up and I'll make a cup of coffee and get a refill on the water. And then she'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, the newest game in the whole series is the remake of Resident Evil 3 that we're about to play. I've heard that it's basically what we've, you know, the remake of Resident Evil 2 we've just played. The remake of Resident Evil 3 is like of the same thing. The gameplay's the same, it looks as good. So I've heard a lot of good things about it. Unfortunately, I don't have it and I've never played it. So for the sake of our Resident Evil series playthrough, we're not going to skip over that one. Now, maybe I'll get a copy at the future, in a future time, and then we'll come back and check it out. That's right, Julie. You do what you want, hun. You know, I'm glad to have you here. Mike, you're savage. You're not. Surely you're not comparing Jess to William. I would hope not. So, as I was saying, my knowledge of this game is very, very limited. I remember it being somewhat more linear than 1 and 2. You know, because obviously in the first game you're exploring the Spencer Mansion and the lab. In the second game you're exploring the police station and the other lab. Now, the third game we play as Jill. We see what Jill was getting up to while all of this was going on. Now, we know that Chris made his way to Europe to go and hunt down Umbrella or do something to them. Basically it's Jill's story. So it kind of lacks in the sense that there's no multiple characters. You're just playing as Jill, and you kind of make your way through the city trying to escape while all this is going on. Yes, Jill is the main character. It's the only character you can play as. It's basically while all of the Raccoon City incident was happening, it's Jill's story. She you know, Chris got out of there nice and early, and I assume Barry and everyone else did as well. For whatever reason, Jill was dragging her heels. So it's essentially it takes place at the same time as Resident Evil 2 for all intents and purposes. I think the ending is delayed a little bit. So we've seen Claire, Leon and Sherry escape just then at our end cutscene. I think while that moment is happening, Jill's still in the city trying to escape. So we'll see. Why are you hanging around for, Jill? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, you overate Meta. Surprise, surprise. Bless you, though. Oh, okay. That sounds awful and also interesting, Julie. Yeah, that's more important for you to watch that than just hanging around with us. Now, obviously, I've got to keep to schedule. I'm sure you can educate me on it when I see you next. In a way, that sounds kind of like what you're going to watch is probably more horrific than what we're going to do, but so be it. Okay, guys, so give me 4 or 5 minutes. I'll get the next game set up and make a coffee. I'll be as quick as I can. Please bear with me. I'll see you shortly. Sorry guys, we're back. Here we go. Right, sorry about that. Just getting everything sorted out and set up. But here we are. Right. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is its subtitle. We shall see what that is all about shortly. Alright, let me get this back in position. Have some sound. Right, there we go. You'll have to wait and see, won't you, Mike? Basically. It shall become apparent. It does seem interesting, though. It almost seems like they felt that just being the third Resident Evil wasn't enough to sell it. They were like, we must have a subtitle. Interesting. I don't know. There's a few that have subtitles, but, well, you know, mostly they don't. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think anyone calls it Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Everyone just calls it Resident Evil 3 anyway. So this is like like I say, this is the final PS1 of the game. So we are going back to those old school graphics. But I think after this, we're moving on to like PS2 games, so they should start to get a little bit better. Anyway, new game. Now, hard mode and easy mode. This was always a bit of a weird one for me, and I did actually have to look this up earlier because I was like, what are we playing it on? So basically, hard mode is normal on Resident Evil 1 or 2, basically. So why they called it hard mode, I'm not sure. Easy mode isn't just easy mode, it's basically God mode. I think you start the game with like pretty much all of the weapons and a ridiculous amount of ammo and healing items. So obviously at first glance I'm like, I don't want to play on hard mode, but easy mode is just ridiculous, and hard mode really is just normal mode. So hard mode it is. I've even with my unfamiliarity, I feel confident that I should be able to get through it all right. So, without further ado, let's get started. I'll have to turn off that vibration in a second.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070. Over. What are they?
Oh my god, look. As you can see, the city's just overrun at this point. Ah, right, yeah, Mike, Nemesis basically just means, think of it as, like, ultimate worst enemy or ultimate rival. If I was your nemesis, Mike, you would hate me more than anything and want to destroy me, and I'd probably feel the same about you. Right, so this is obviously when things first kicked off in the city. The police are out in force. Not really achieving very much, just kind of getting themselves killed. Yes, it's a perfect example, Mike. The Joker is Batman's nemesis. Perfect. Yeah, I couldn't have come up with a better example myself, Mike. Spot on, buddy. Right, well, it didn't end very well for the police, did it? Well, I guess we already knew that. Farewell to my life, farewell to my home. This is my last chance for survival. This is my last escape. So, essentially, that's the story, that's the objective in this game. You're playing as Jill, and we've just got to get out of the city. That's all we've got to do. Right, first things first. Let me just turn that vibration off. Do not need that on. And I think everything else is okay. Now, there's a few things to say about Jill. I should do it in a moment. Once we get to some measure of safety. Yeah, you better get through that door, Jill. There you go.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone!
Jesus. Makes sense, I guess. Kind of. Right, okay. So your daughter's died. That's brutal, dude, but...
I told you! I'm not leaving! Never!
Just shutting yourself away. Resigning yourself to dying without even trying to escape. That's ridiculous. So, as Metapod has succinctly drawn our attention to, and he's absolutely right. Look what Jill is wearing, okay? Yeah, and I wasn't sure if it was shorts as well, but I think on closer inspection it is a skirt. She's wearing a skirt and a boob tube. Now, surely Jill has other clothes at her house, right? Surely she wasn't out at a night in the town when all this kicked off. She should be wearing jeans or combat trousers and, you know, some kind of like heavy jacket, like Meta pointed out. Something like that, just something. Like, look what Leon was wearing in Resident Evil 2. You know, he had when he got to the police station in his jeans and t-shirt and his trainers, his sneakers. He got changed. He got changed into a police uniform. No, a like riot uniform. You know, proper elbow pads and knee pads and the whole, you know, gloves and everything. Jill's like, no, all right, okay. I've got to leave my home forever. I've got to head out and try and escape from all the zombies. What shall I wear? I know, but boob tube and skirt. It doesn't make any sense. It's a little bit jarring. Now, all I can imagine is when they were made this game, the directors of the game were like, "Oh yeah, Jill, do we go sexy or do we go practical?" Now let's put aside the point of view of PS1 polygon graphics. Is it even possible to achieve sexiness? Let's put that aside, because this was back in the day when maybe people thought that was a possibility. it doesn't make sense. Yes, she's got an amazing chest for a Polygon character. But let's be, you know, she doesn't need to be wearing a boob tube to show it off. It's extremely silly. I don't like it. And I believe it did get a hell of a lot of criticism at the time when it was released. So, I think that's... I've said my piece on that. Let's not mention it again, because it's like... it's ridiculous. Anyway, bullets. That's what we need. That's what we want. Right. So, I've got a little game manual documents in inventory here. Don't believe I'll need to read those. It should be very straightforward. Let's quickly skip through it. Right, I think you've basically got to read them to get them out of your inventory. Now, having said that, this was the first game where it introduced the concept of gunpowders, as we've seen previously on the Resident Evil 2 remake. So there's 3 different types: A, B, and C. A gives you handgun bullets, B gives you shotgun shells. You get C by combining A and B together, which then gets you grenade rounds. And then, as you can see from the rest of the list there, basically you just put progressively more and more gunpowders together to get stronger ammo, basically. And also, you kind of like level up your skill with any particular combination. Which, I don't think you kind of really put enough gunpowder together in the game for that to be an issue. But, there you go. That is what it is. And there we go. And we've got the reloading tool, the special item we use to make the gunpowder. To make the ammunition from the gunpowder. Aside from that, it basically plays the same as, you know, Resident Evil 1 and 2. But the items, so it's got even got the same graphics. Everything's the same. So anyway, let us escape from this place, Jill. Raccoon City is a write-off. Now, you might be dressed stupidly, but you are a good and honest, honourable soldier in the fight against Umbrella. It's important that we keep you alive and get you out of Raccoon City, so let's do that. Oh. Mwah. Mwah. Beautiful savory music. Cool. Gunpowder A. Excellent. Another gunpowder A. Alright, we've got anything in the box? A knife. Okay, so hopefully I'm going to... As you know, in the early Resident Evils, the knife is not very useful. I'm going to try and get away with completing the game without having to use it. Now, with the gunpowders, obviously what I want to try and do is save them all to, you know, make grenade rounds or even magnum rounds. However, because we're at the start of the game, we have very little in the way of supplies. What I'm going to do is stick these 2 A's together, make a double A, and then make a, there you go, 35 handgun rounds. So there you go, we've got 75 handgun rounds at the start of the game. That should hopefully tide us over for a little while. And what I'll do, I'll stash the reloading tool. Don't need to really carry that with us. We can just collect up the gunpowders and make more ammo if we need to, as and when we get to the safe boxes. So in terms of what we're doing in this game, like I say, I literally don't really remember. Like I say, I do feel it's kind of a bit more linear than the first 2. It's less like back and forth, but doesn't mean it's necessarily worse. it could just be testament to the first 2 games, how, you know. But I just, you know, I just feel the perception of this game is somewhat less. It's, you know, it's not as revered as the first 2. So let us escape the city, Jill? Alright, let's have a look at the map. So as you can see, we're literally on the streets of the city here. Okay, that's where we started the game. Busted through that door. We've ended up over here. So as we're on the streets, you kind of, and there's like basically there's a lot of zombies to start with. I want to try and not use any ammo. The idea is try and avoid the zombies as I can for the most part. There's some exceptions to that. You know, if I have to spend ammo to avoid damage, then we should do that. Oh, okay. Now, I'm going to kill these zombies. Try not to get bit. Because I know that I need... I remember specifically I need to get in that room they've all just come out of, so... Are you going to make your way over to me, guys? My God, they're having difficulty, aren't they? Oh, what I wouldn't give to be able to see around the corner. There we go. Right, so I'm sure you can see now why I kind of needed to use those gunpowders there. Yeah, you have to work harder than that, Mike, to get my soul. My soul's not for sale. Oh! Well, I guess that depends on the what I'm being offered. It's only slightly awkward, but that's fine. We managed. Here we go. That's a bit slow loading up. Shotgun. Yes, we want a shotgun. Hell yes, we want a shotgun. Now, obviously, as always, try to avoid using that on... you know, regular zombies, try and save it for bosses and tough enemies and things, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, he's lucky he died before his guts were ripped out. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Having your guts ripped out while he's still alive, ugh, doesn't bear thinking about. Right, will you take the lighter oil? Yeah, I imagine we should probably take that. Right, there we go. Oh, what we got here? Herbage. Early herbage. That's what you want. Right, which way are we going? I guess we'll go this way. Now, there may be items and stuff in that street that I've not really explored, but because there's so many zombies around, it's kind of got a different vibe to this game. Like, you don't... It's not like, oh, let's explore every area thoroughly and kill everything. There's just not enough ammo to do that. So you want to try as best as you can to, you know, avoid using ammo if at all possible. Like this guy here. Let's see if we can run around him. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Excellent. Oh god, right, someone's getting munched on. Uptown map. That's handy. Someone had just left the map for the town there, wasn't it? Right, okay, so we've got the bar there. Looks like the door was locked, so that's a good choice. Now, I'm not sure. The guy who ran out of that room there kind of looked somewhat familiar. So it looks like what we want to do is head up the street there. Maybe try and head in roughly in this direction. Who knows? We don't really know. It's kind of the idea. Staying out on the streets, though, is probably not the best idea. There we go. More green herbs. Excellent. Now, full inventory, but never mind. If necessary, we can always head back to the safe box. It's not the end of the world if we need to do that. Alright, see you later, zombies. Oh, I think I'm getting a little bit lucky here. Right, who was that? Someone with a gun, fighting off the zombies. Let's go and help them out, maybe. Have a little team up, work together to get out of here. Oh! Someone's getting munched on. It's not Brad, is it? Looks like Brad to me.
Get away!
Let's help him out. There we go. He's not looking like he's in a good state, though, is he?
Brad, hang in there.
Yeah, it's Brad.
Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see. He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Who's he talking about? He is after STARS members. There's no escape, and then he just runs off, even though he's clearly injured. I don't know, but Brad is, you know, he's got that reputation of as being a bit of a coward. So, anyway, old pinball machine. Can we not have a little go? No, seemingly not. Oh, I guess the phone lines aren't working. Okay, so we've got a lighter there. Need to come back and get that, I guess. Oh, I hadn't finished looking around in there. Let's go back in. Right, we'll come back and get that lighter after I've made some space. Right, clock tower postcard. A picture postcard of a clock tower. Doesn't really look like a postcard to me. even though someone's written postcard on it. It looks more like a Polaroid photograph. What do I know, though? The following explanation is printed on the backside. Alright. A landmark spot. St. Michael Clock Tower. Hey! This is yours, Mike. St. Michael Clock Tower. I guess that's where they hold the, you know, Michael Festival, I guess. I don't know. The bullets. Lovely bullets. Oh, got 30 there. That's nice. Right. Bottles of bourbon line the shelf. Okay. That's cool. Right. So we clearly need that lighter, don't we? As we've got lighter fluid. For now, let's head in this direction. So that you've got a safe room there. It's nice it marks them on your map. So if we can head that direction. Maybe we'll find an item box. Okay, that's handy. Those zombies are gone. Discarded toy box. Ah, the shutter is down. A square hole. Ah, okay, remember this, guys. If we find a crank, probably get in there. Oh! That's unfortunate, Jill. Sorry about that, hun. Okay, still not really hurt, though. Oh. Okay. There's quite a lot of zombies, but there's a little trick to this. You probably see that red barrel there. And I think most gamers know what red barrel equals. So let's get a bit closer. There we go. Wonderful. Perfecto. Alright, still two there at the back. Killed several though in that explosion, so could be a lot worse. No, we don't need to check the gun, do we, Jill? Let's try and do a little reload. There we go. I think that's them all dead. Excellent. What I've got here. Oh! Right, photo A. Policemen are pressing forward. Did people really have time to take photos when all that was going down? I guess so. Right, it's dated 2 days ago. Okay. So basically at this point in time, I think we're currently kind of like maybe 12 hours or so before Claire and Leon arrive in the city, roughly. Now, looky here. This looks like a couple of red herbs. Yeah, indeed. Alright, we'll come back for those. You'd have to go without then, Meta, about your tea. I mean, how would he feel if you, woke him up with a cup of tea? Would he... I guess he probably wouldn't be pleased with that, I don't know. But, he'll probably wake up soon. But yes, Dead Rising, yeah. I do like that game, that series. I haven't played them all, but they are a lot of fun, the ones I've played. There we go. Right, okay, so... got oil-soaked rope locking that gate there. So I think if we can refill the lighter... I think I'm going to kill this zombie. Which wouldn't be a bit of a pain to get around. That's going to get us through where we need to go. Oh, I'm going to kill this one as well. Okay, I think they're both dead there. Right, I'm gonna unlock that door. Right, okay. Right, so I need to head back to the item box, drop off all my herbs, is what we need to do. Okay, so yeah, we're heading in the right direction here. Excuse me. She's definitely got the right idea sticking to these back alleys. Now, why are there doors from an alley into the main road? I'm not really sure, but it's neither here nor there, is it? Now, again, I'm not trying to get like a crazy good grade or rank or anything, so I'm going to take the time to, you know, if I've got to take a trip back to drop items off, that's fine, we'll do that. Ah, okay, yeah, I was going to say there's a typewriter there. So where's the ink ribbon? I just hadn't picked it up, basically. There we go. So we'll grab that as well in a second. Right, okay, so let's stash the shotgun for now. And all these herbs. Let's take that ink ribbon, stash that as well. I won't save it now, I'll save it when we get to... There seems to be a safe room just beyond that gate we saw, so that would be a good place for the first save. Yeah, back to ink ribbons again. Hey, alright, thanks for hanging out, Julie. I do appreciate it, hun. You're welcome anytime. And yeah, go enjoy your programme. So yeah, hope to see you again soon, my dear. Yeah, I think there's possibly a few more where we're still using ink ribbons, but we eventually get rid of them, I believe. Right. So, got to pick up the lighter from the bar. Let me just have a look what the best way to go there is. Yeah, it's going to be better going around the back way, as we've just cleared that out. And then we'll pick up the red herbs. Next to the gate we have to go through anyway, so it's all good. I think I've got everything else here, so... Yeah, you know, 2 red herbs and 4 green herbs. That's a pretty good start as far as healing items go this early in the game. I think we might need them though, as I say, my familiarity with this game is... I'm not going to say... I don't know if it's like the least of the whole series, but honestly, it might be. Right, okay, let's head this way. Sorry, I just have to double check maps sometimes. I'll look at the bit that I want and then not the bit I'm going to need in 10 seconds time. Alright, yeah, definitely remember that shutter, guys, when we find the crank. Expect there'll be something nice and useful in there. If not, something we actually need. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Can I get past this other zombie without fighting him? There we go. Yeah, shame about the other one. This just took me by surprise. I just kind of assumed that... Oh, look, you know, there wasn't any zombies in there a minute ago. But I guess maybe that's just testament to Resident Evil 3 itself. That's how it does things. Yeah, there we go. Down this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely, you would. You'd wear appropriate clothing, you'd have gloves on, you'd have a bag, you know, you'd have, like, maybe a torch, a lighter, maybe matches, a few, like, protein bars, something like that. I don't know, like, you know, you wouldn't just go out and skirt in a boob tube and just be like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's not a problem. Yeah, like I say, I think it did receive some criticism. And rightly so. Right, so we use the lighter that we've refilled. There we go, burn through this rope. Right, where are we now? Okay. Essentially a corridor. With a safe room there. So we can head down to the sales office. For some reason. Or, I guess, maybe we're supposed to be heading in that direction to get out of the city. That's the thing, you know. It's like you're trying to find a way through a maze, really. What's that? Oh, doggos! Okay, I did some kind of dodge there. Oh my god. So yeah, there is actually a dodge feature in this game. I'm not particularly good with it. But that's fine. We'll do what I can, when I can, how I can. Yes, yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it works, to be honest, Metal. But, you know, it is what it is. Right, here we go, safe room. This is what we want. What's this on the shelf? Right, gunpowder A. Excellent. Gunpowder B. Also excellent. I might end up just using those, to be honest. Don't want to, but... kind of running low on ammo at the minute, aren't we? Right. Whack those together. Now, how many bullets is one little A going to give me? 15. Okay. Much better than nothing, that's for sure. Alright, put the reload tool away. Alright, we'll eat one of those green herbs now. Try and stay nice and healthy. Now, will we need the lighter again? I honestly don't know. But let's stash it for now. And let's do our first save, I think. I think it's time. There we go. I mean, I could have had a better start to the game, but considering I don't remember it at all, I think that's not too bad. Alright, so obviously that fire is raging over back there. Guess we've got to head this way. Okay, so just opposite we seem to have a locked door, and then round to the right here. Rather Jill's left. Might be something. Oh, what's this here? Nothing, just background junk. I thought there might have been boxes of bullets, those little red things. Oh, okay, it's locked with a simple lock. Well, as Jill is the master of unlocking, I'm sure if she finds a lockpick, she'll be able to get through that door. Oh, look where we are. Oh! What is this? Oh, Brad is dead. Looks like some kind of tyrant, basically. Okay. Are we going to fight, or are we going to run into the police station? I think we should probably run into the police station. I don't think I have the ammo to fight that thing. So, I can tell you now. Alright, look, here we are, in the police station. Like I say, probably about 12 hours before Leon gets here. Leon and Claire. But, oh my god. Thankfully, that thing has trouble getting in here, which it shouldn't, considering it's a tyrant, but that's fine. My god. Herbs, that's what we want. So basically, Nemesis, that creature is the Nemesis. So, much like most tyrants, it's, you know, if you try and fight it, you're probably wasting your ammo. Now, I believe you can technically defeat it. But I don't, like I say, I don't know if I actually have the ammo to do that. Either way, seems like a safe bet to try and run away, if at all possible. Excellent, more bullets. That's what we need. Alright, there's no ink ribbon next to that typewriter? Seemingly not. Okay, so we've got the map of the police station. Okay. Can't use the computer. That's fine. Okay, so it's just through this door here. Now, obviously, this is where everything's still kind of boarded up a little bit. You know, you could make an argument it's a little bit cheap that it would recycle areas from the second game, but, I mean, it is what it is, basically. I had a vague recollection we might need to come to the police station, but... Alright. Don't remember. Okay. Okay, so this is the point that Marvin's dead. So actually, maybe this is literally happening at the same time that Resident Evil took Claire and Leon are here, which kind of doesn't make sense, but because obviously the doors wouldn't be all boarded up, but obviously Marvin was still alive when they first got here, so I don't know. I guess they kind of take a few liberties with the actual chronological series of events, but there we go. What's this we've got, Marvin? Is this going to be any use to anyone? Right, 24th September. Reports of a theft in the municipal building before dawn. A jewel-decorated clock at the main gate was damaged. 2 of the 12 gems that are installed on the face of the clock are missing. Due to the lack of available officers at this time, I've no choice but to suspend the research of this case. Okay. Wonder if that's something we've got to do. Right, based upon an autopsy report of a 42-year-old restaurant owner, I've discovered that he has one of the missing gems. Okay. He apparently took shelter in the police department about 10 AM, where he was shot to death within 10 minutes of having developed the symptoms. Right, wonderful. Since the city is currently under martial law, we are forced to suspend this case. At this time, we'll keep the gem as evidence. Okay. So, do we need this gem? Probably. That's usually the way it goes. Because gems in a Resident Evil game, you got to get them. Okay. Marvin, do you have any ammo, though? That's the question. Oh, sure. Let's press on. I guess Claire's already taken all the ammo, hasn't she? Alright, what's this? Aha! This must be the gem that was confiscated. A blue gem. Yes, we shall take that. No idea what we need it for. I guess it's going in the clock face, isn't it? That Marvin was speaking of. Right, okay, it's locked with a number-based lock. First digit. We're not going to guess. Let's find the document to tell us. Ah, right, don't worry, Meta. You'll find out what it's for. But that's the thing with Resident Evil. It's like, here's a random item you can take. Would you like to take it? Well, I don't know what I need it for, but I know I'll need it at some point for something, so yes. Yes, I will take it. It's basically the way it goes. And also like the way they kind of reuse certain tropes. Like you've always got the crank, the valve handle, gems to slot into things, etc. Right, yeah. I better kill these zombies. Don't like using this much ammo, but what can you do? It's better than being grabbed by them. Oh! No, I see. Just kick its head off, Jill. Oh dear. Back down on caution. That's fine. Not got too many bullets now, though. Alright, let's have a little look through this way. Okay. Don't really want to head round this way. Not sure. I mean, there might be something at the end of this corridor. But it surely can't be worth fighting it through all that little lot to get there. Yeah, I know. Oh, my leg really hurts. Ow! Yeah, I guess we'll take spare ink ribbons. Can never really have too many. Which is not true. You can have too many. More than you need, but let's not make any assumptions. Aha, here we go. The ID card. Oh, what else we got in here? Nothing. But I guess the inconsistencies between this and the second game, it's no real difference than, say, the inconsistencies between, like, Claire and Leon's playthroughs, basically. Look, here we go. Shotgun shells. Okay, what we'll do, we'll use the green herb. Then we'll take the shotgun shells. There's nothing you can do with the fireplace. Well, we could start the fireplace, melt that oil painting, and pull the red gem out of it, but I suppose we should leave that for Leon and Claire to do instead. Okay. Let's get out of here. Now, there could be items down that corridor, but I don't want to fight through 3+ zombies just on the off chance. So let's not do that. Now, I could try and be clever and say, like, save the game and then kill them to test it out. You know, find, like, infinite ammo magnum down that corridor. Somehow I don't feel like it's very likely, so let's not worry about it. Alright, let's head into the dark room, see if there's anything in here. Oh! Cheeky zombie. Let's try running around him when we come back out. Okay, some gunpowder. More ink ribbons. Excellent. Okay. I guess we can start being like fairly liberal with the saves. Suppose I better try and keep all this tidy. I guess we don't need the gem at the moment. We are going to need that key card. I think what I need to do is get back to the main hallway, use the key card, and that's going to, I think, let us into the STARS office. I'm not mad that they recycled the music. Nothing suspicious. No, that's true enough, Jill. How are we doing for time? Alright, I've got 45 minutes. I should be able to do a little bit more. Yeah, just trying to keep all the items together. There we go. Right, also got to keep an eye out for a document to get the code. There we go. Yeah, you definitely do not get enough ammo at the beginning of the game. You know, if you made a point of trying to kill every single zombie you come across, you're soon going to find yourself in a situation where you can't really recover from it. Yes, we shall use the STARS card. Alright, due to the emergency, the key to the STARS office has been moved to the evidence room. Today's password. Okay. So, this is the code. Is 0131. Okay. Alright, 0, 1, 3, 1. Excellent. Cool. Emblem key. Okay, presumably that's going to get us into the STARS office. Now, why we're going there, from a gameplay point of view, we're just going there because there's nowhere else to go. Now, why Jill's going there, that's anyone's guess. You think she could find another way around to go, but obviously not. Unless she's thinking maybe I'll head back to work, see if I can stock up on any weapons or anything, but I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are we doing, Jill? What are we doing? Okay, I kind of got that dodge mechanic to somewhat work. Not very well. I think, basically, you just kind of got to spam the ready your gun button. Right, which is R1. It didn't help that one coming up behind us, but like I say, at this point in the game, I kind of really do not want to be using too much ammo. Obviously, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, I do have 14 shotgun shells at the minute, but I do have a B gunpowder to make more, but still, don't really want to be using shotgun shells this early. Right, what can we find, Jill? Right. Desk of Wesker, Captain of the Stars. Well, I mean, don't worry about mentioning that that he's an evil traitor who actually works for Umbrella, Jill. That's neither here nor there, is it? Aha! The lockpick. That should... So literally we've come into the police station to get a lockpick. Does she not have one at home? No, she only owns one lockpick. That's the one that Barry gave her a few months ago. Ah, cool. First aid spray. Can never have too many of those. Oh, hello. Wasn't really expecting to find this so early. Superb. Happy days. Okay. Oh, what's that? Just the radio communication system.
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos! Send in support immediately!
Okay, someone called Carlos. His entire platoon is destroyed. Didn't really get too much else from that. Never mind. Alright, let's get out of the police station. There's no reason to be here. There we go. Right, shame not to take a few hits there. Oh, we've got zombies smashing in the windows downstairs. That's not good. Oh, it's Nemesis. See you later, bro. We're not hanging around. So you may have heard him say stars there. Basically, much like Mr. X has been sent in here to kill anyone or everyone and anyone, Nemesis has been sent in here to basically kill the Stars members. You know, I guess Umbrella... Oh my god, he's right behind us. Yeah. He's got a rocket launcher. So he's a little bit different. He's kind of like a proto-tyrant that's armed with a weapon. I mean, you know, it doesn't, not that it doesn't make sense. Just, you know, a little bit... I don't know, I kind of like the idea of Mr. X more, just punching people. But, as a bioweapon, if he can use... You know, if he can make use of a firearm, then it makes sense to give him one, doesn't it? Oh, I don't think there's anything out here. Nah. So, I guess for the Spencer Mansion incident, basically, Umbrella were like, oh, right, it was the Stars, was it? Fuck you. We've got something for you, Stars. I mean, it kind of doesn't make too much sense, but that's, I guess, the official story. Cool, used the lockpick. Wonderful. Where are we now? Okay, just heading down a corridor and heading in that direction. Say corridor. It's outside, but obviously, for practical purposes, it is a corridor. Oh, got a licker behind us. Is that what I saw? Jesus. Right, he's holding something. Apart from bullets, what else is he holding? Mercenary's Diary. September 1st. Following 6 months of intensive training, my body's edge has returned. That's good. I was a good soldier, but they ordered my execution with no reason given. I was tortured and forced to give a false confession. The hell? But on the morning of my execution, a miracle happened. The company had helped me out, giving me a second lease on life. September 15th, I ended my vacation short and returned to the headquarters office. It looks like my UBCS unit's been called into action. UBCS. Umbrella Corporation? Something? Don't know. Umbrella maintains their own paramilitary unit to counter corporate terrorism. And VIP abduction. Oh my god. In addition, they have nightmen who specialise in handling problems caused by illegal products. Okay, I'm currently a member of the latter. Interesting, right. 28th, dawn's here, and we're still slogging through this nightmare. There's no provisions of any kind here. The undead walk the streets, feeding upon the flesh of the living. Given the choice again, I would rather have been executed. Oh god. Death Row was a heavenly asylum compared to this place. I've chosen to pull the trigger myself in the hope that my dead body won't come back to life. Jesus Christ, okay. Right, I swear I saw a licker crawl on the wall behind me. Whew. Nemesis is enough. I don't need lickers as well. Right, a fire hydrant. A fire hose is fixed with bolts. Okay. I guess we're going to need that for something at some point. Not now, though. Oh, looks like some herbs we've got here. Blue herb. I mean, I guess we'll take the blue herb. Another blue herb. Now, are we suddenly going to be fighting some spiders? I don't know. Let us find out. It's quite exciting. I have literally no idea what's coming up. Okay, so we're just in an open area. I can hear gunfire. Oh, doggo. Now, you probably notice I'm doing quite sharp turns there. If you press L1 while you've got your weapon ready, you can basically switch between targets. Very handy. These dogs don't want to go down, do they? Finally. My god. Now, if I've got to return through this area a few times, it's one thing dodging zombies, but trying to dodge doggos. Oh! There we go. Ooh. Literally no idea what's around any corner now. So it's quite exciting. Now what's going on here? I guess that's their dinner there. Try interrupted. Does he have something? Ah, excellent. Some bee gunpowder. I better come back for that. Hopefully there's a safe room coming up or something. Okay. Not sure where we are. We're in downtown though, apparently. Is that Doggo's? Not sure. Should probably try and step forward a bit. Oh no, there we go. They're getting through my pistol rounds, aren't they? Okay, we're inside in some kind of garage or something like that. Okay. Power cables, charging battery. We can obviously take them, not sure what I need them for. Can't take them at the minute though, because I've got too many items. Alright, okay, some kind of lift, no power to it. Gate is closed, okay. Okay, we've got a bunch of blue herbs growing there. So we can't take them, we can just use them. So remember those if we do get poisoned. Here we go, this is what I wanted. Excellent. Now, we've still got the stars card. It didn't tell me that it was getting thrown away. Interesting. I guess we'll hang on to it. We'll stash the lockpick till we know we need it. Stash the magnum. Obviously, we'll stash these blue herbs. Now, I'm probably going to need to make some more handgun bullets. I think. Unless there's like some in this office, maybe. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Okay, I'll save the gunpowder for a minute. Right, more ink ribbons, that's good. Okay. Well, let's go back and get that gunpowder and those electrical cables. Then we'll sort out the inventory and do a save here, as we've got so many ink ribbons. Oh, it's the ink ribbons, Mike. Use them to save the game, buddy. It's basically like in the olden days when people used typewriters, you had to have like a ribbon of ink, which is, imagine, like, you know, it's like coiled up and it's like literally a band that you put in your typewriter. And when the keys smash down onto the paper with that to basically type. So obviously they decided they want, oh right, you have to you know, how you save your game in these early Resident Evils is with a typewriter. So, because we don't want we want you to save your game only a certain number of times, what can we use for that? Oh no, an ink ribbon. There you go. It's not really something you think about. Now, I did actually own a typewriter as a child, because I thought it was cool. I hardly used it. I don't know, why did I own a typewriter? And who gave it to me? And how old was I? I don't remember any of those, the answer to any of those questions. Yeah, I guess it's because it's like... Because it's these are the early days of survival horror games, Mike. So they were like, what can we do to make it tougher? That's what they came up with. Limited saves from also needing items to be able to do that. Now, right, those cables, I think will power cable. We'll stash that as well until I know what we actually need it for. Oh wait, I picked up the bloody reloading tool when I didn't really need to. Yeah, exactly. You saw the lab, the nest down in you know, in the last place, didn't in you know, in the Resident Evil 2 remake, and yet you're like you say, everyone else using typewriters. That's just testament to, you know, how pervasive the Umbrella Corporation is in this world. Alright, cool, Meta. You know what? I think we might be long lost brothers or something. I don't know. Yeah, like I say, I've just got a vague recollection. I don't know why. Maybe... I don't know, I just seen one on TV and I was like, that looks cool, and I asked for it for like a birthday present from someone, and it wasn't even a proper one. It was just like a cheap kids one, but it did function as a typewriter, and you did need to put actual ink ribbons in it, you know. Also, more recently, when I was an adult and I was working my first job, I used to work in a library. And I don't know if you remember in libraries, the Dewey Decimal System, where... Oh, hang on. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Right, I'm going to have to do that again, aren't I? Can't let that slide. Oh god. Probably want to run straight across there, don't I? In fact, how badly do those dogs... Oh, right, yeah. I'll probably just let them kill me, to be honest. Anyway, sorry, the Dewey Decimal System, which is all the non-fiction books, basically have a number code on them to organise them, which goes from 0 up to 999, basically. And to get... What we used to do is to get the numbers on the new books, you'd literally have tiny little stickers, which you would... basically put in the typewriter and you type out the numbers using the typewriter. So that was kind of fun, I guess. Oh, bless you, Jill. Sorry I got you murdered there, hun. It's okay, we just saved. Good job I just saved, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the thing, when I worked in the library, I kind of... It's my very first job. I... started there as like a Saturday assistant while I was still at school. I was literally 15 years old. And I got that job because I did my work experience there from school. And I had the Saturday job all, you know, when I finished school, and all my time I was at college. And then basically when I left college, I was lucky enough to get a full-time job there. And in total I worked there for over 10 years. Now, at the, oh god, I think I might have to kill these dogs. It's a shame. I was hoping I could maybe kill them from this angle, maybe, but let's just get through this door for now. Now, at the time, I didn't really like the job. I mean, it was okay when I first started, but after you'd been in a job for 5 or 6 years that you're not really in love with, it's like, you know, it's like whatever. However, since I've left that job, and I look back in retrospect, it's actually, you know, it was actually a pretty cushy job. You know, it's a shame things worked out the way they did, but it's fine. Oh, why they call it Nemesis? They call it basically the Nemesis is the tyrant that's after us that just killed Brad. Nemesis because it's specifically been programmed to kill the members of the Stars teams. So at this point, after Brad is dead, I think the only member of the Stars team is Jill. So hence that creature is Jill's Nemesis. That's the idea. Personally, I think it was redundant and unnecessary. I don't think you needed to call it that at all. But, you know, that's what they decided. Now, what I'm going to do, that's no doubt I have to head back this way anyway. And I'll desperately need heals. I'm going to try and kill these doggos from this end of that area and get back and get a first aid spray and get fixed up. There's no doubt I'm gonna have to head through this area a couple of times. Yeah, I kind of totally feel it didn't need a subtitle. Resident Evil 3 would have sufficed, but obviously maybe there were some people who just felt that wasn't enough. Never mind. Right, we've got those doggos cleared up. So that's what's important. I'm sorry I got you bitten up a little bit there, Jill. It's kind of your own fault for not wearing appropriate clothing. Now let's quickly duck in here and pull out one of those first aid sprays. Yeah, I mean, look, it's open to interpretation. People kind of like... I know some people like subtitles on things like that. Personally, I feel it's redundant, really. If it's a spin-off, right? If it wasn't Resident Evil 3, if it was just Resident Evil Nemesis, fine. But Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, it's like one or the other is perfectly fine. We don't need both. But, you know, who am I to judge? Now, I'm going to take a risk and hope that this amount of ammo we've got is enough to deal with whatever we've got coming up. Like I say, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much because we've recently saved it. Well, I'm not going to head into the unknown in danger status. That would be ridiculous. Right, what's how are we time? Alright, we need to finish up soon, honestly, but that's fine. I can press on for another 10-15 minutes. Oh. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh, it's one of those bugs, isn't it? I don't even know where I am. Let's look at the map. Okay, now no doubt we're going to have to come back and deal with that. Probably need the shotgun for that creature. But that looked like one of the freaky bugs from the first game at the end of in the lab, but can't really deal with it too well at the moment. Right, let's have a look around out here. Oh. Yeah, gunfire. That's a dead zombie. Looks like he's been recently killed. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, okay, all sorts. Right, green herbs. What is going on here, though? The future is in our hands. We take the bronze compass. I guess so. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, electrified water. Okay, so I clearly need to get that, but I either need to switch off the water flow or the electricity that's running through it, one way or another. Okay, interesting. What's this? Place your wisdom here. There's a hollow space for something to be put in. It looks kind of like maybe the shape of a book. Okay, so we'll look out for those. Let's grab these herbs for now. Yeah, definitely, Mike. It's like Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3. But, you know, it's no point in, like, stressing over it, basically. That's what they've decided. You know, I think it's far more egregious that Jill's wearing a skirt and a boob tube, to be honest, than the subtitle. Anyway, we must channel our knowledge to the future, for it shall always show us our greatest destiny. Raccoon City Mayor, Michael Warren. This Michael's everywhere. You got the Michael Clock Tower, you got the Michael Festival. What's going on? Just guess it's just a super popular name. I don't know. Well, I mean, the games are linked, Mike, in the sense that, you know, this is the continuation of the events. You know, this is just Jill's story, which is happening roughly at the same time as what we've just seen Leon and Claire doing. So, you know, Jill's an important character in the series, so this is what they decided to do. Let's see what Jill was up to. Now, why she hadn't already headed out of the city before Chris had, I don't know. Everyone else seemingly has escaped already, but like Meta says, Jill is just lagging. Laggy Jill. What are you doing, Jill? Well, we seem to be in some kind of restaurant now. Got anything interesting anywhere? City Guide. City Guide, the tracks of our city. Dear citizens, thanks to kind and generous people of Umbrella Inc., this is a peaceful and friendly city. Yeah, as long as you fall in line and do what Umbrella tells you to do. The vast donations from Umbrella Incorporated have been used for welfare work, the construction of public utilities, and to help maintain public peace. In 1992, it was my 5th year as mayor of our beautiful city. It was then that through many donations and hard work, our city was able to rebuild the municipal building, create a state-of-the-art hospital. In honour of these fine accomplishments, I was awarded with a grand statue that same year. A statue of the mayor? Yeah, bro, you should have refused. The statue rests in the municipal building. I came to the city as an engineer more than 35 years ago. I made contributions to the electrical systems and to the installation of the cable car. I pledge to follow the tradition of this fine city and will devote my life to its prosperity. The mayor of the city, Michael Warren. Okay. I mean, you work for Umbrella, bro, so I mean, I don't think that you can really be trusted. Alright, let's head into the kitchen. Right, heavy looking cover. There's a hole to hook something. Alright, so we get the old manhole tool on that. We should hopefully be able to get out that way. Switch for the drain. Guess we can't use it though. Okay, looks like we've got some leaking gas there. That's probably not good. Ah, locked with a simple lock. So clearly need the lockpick for that. Whatever is in there. Right, so we'll come back to that when we go and collect the lockpick. Oh, all the zombies. Let me think about that for a minute. Get my bearings, see if we have to go that way. Okay, it looks like if I head back through the restaurant, go back into the street there, we can hit it from that door. And even if I have to kill them, which probably looks like I will, at least I'll get a bit of space to work with what we're doing. Now, how are we doing for ammo? Yeah, it should be more than enough to kill 2 zombies. Maybe even 3. Now, it looks just up ahead, there is possibly another safe room. So if we get there, just tidy up any loose ends and then we will make a save. And probably, yeah, and leave it there for tonight. Yeah, clearly got to fight my way through these. Right, last magazine. Might be pulling out the shotgun soon. Ah, that's a bit of a problem. And there's one there. Right, what I think I might actually do, guys, is just load up the game and deal with that a bit better. So, as we're so close to finishing time, I think what we'll do we'll just leave it there for tonight. Alright, what, okay, I'm inclined to agree there, Mike, but what do you mean? What bit doesn't make sense to you, buddy? There we go, we'll leave it there for tonight. At least, I've got a bit of a heads up what's going on in later on when we get back to it next week. So yeah, that was interesting. That's the start of Resident Evil 3. I'm enjoying it because of my unfamiliarity with it. Now, obviously, that might mean I have a few untoward deaths and make a few mistakes here and there. But as we're in the early start, the early part of the game, I do want to try and preserve some of my resources a little bit and not go too crazy. Yeah, they don't directly link, Mike, but, they think of it as in they are, they're separate stories within the main story. The main story is evil corporation that basically controls the world, makes monsters. Good people who oppose that fight against them. That's the overall story. So, obviously, Resident Evil 1 shows us the beginning, and Resident Evil 2 is just different characters introduced, showing their experience with it, and then Resident Evil 3 is just going back to a different... So, Resident Evil 3 is during the events of Resident Evil 2, but with a character from Resident Evil 1. You know, you could argue it's just an excuse to make a game. You know, but it is part of Jill's story. So, you know, I don't have a problem with it. Like I say, I just feel that maybe it's the weakest of the 3 original games, but I don't have a problem with it. I'll be able to give you more of an honest opinion when we get to the end of it next weekend, and then because obviously, my memory of this one is somewhat limited. So I guess we'll leave it there. So it's a shame we couldn't get more done, but it'll give us something to look forward to next weekend. So guys, yeah, we're supposed to finish in a few minutes early, but that's not a problem. It's close enough. Excuse me. Oh, coffee repeating on me. Wonderful. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, Mike. It's kind of like the difference between the original Star Wars trilogy and the other 2 trilogies. You know, they're different stories in the same overall story. You know, look at it like that. That's, you know, it's still perfectly valid. It doesn't really contradict anything. It's just more information and what's going on. It's kind of, I feel like we're kind of tying up loose ends. We finally, at the end of this one, I do believe we get to find out what happens to Raccoon City. Because obviously it's a state, there's zombies everywhere. You know. So it does tie things up a little bit before we move on to the next stage of the saga. So anyway, I hope you enjoyed Resident Evil 2 Remake. I certainly did. And I hope you interested to see what the final PS1 Resident Evil does. I am, because I don't remember it that well. But yeah, so as always, we were back on Tuesday, continuing with our Final Fantasy 3 playthrough. I don't know if I'm going to have time to grind on that during the week. I might not. And I don't know, really, it's hard for me to see the importance of leveling multiple jobs. Is it not better to just stick to, you know, one job or 1 or 2 jobs? I don't know, for each character. I will play it by ear. Worst case scenario, you know, because it's Final Fantasy, you can solve anything with grinding. So we'll do that if we need to. Yeah, okay, I'll guess, you know. But okay, we'll take, you know, episodes 1 to 3. Lots of different things happen in those episodes, right? It's not just, you know, about Anakin. He's the main character. It's about his story, but there's other things going on around him. There's other characters, right? So imagine if there's a part where it switched to a different character and spent a bit of time with them. I don't remember the episodes 1, 2, and 3, so I can't tell you what's what, but that must happen at some points, right? You know, or the Mandalorian you guys are watching. That's a different story set in the same universe, isn't it? There's no difference to that in my mind. So anyway, guys, hope you enjoyed. As I say, back on Tuesday with Final Fantasy. We're not going to complete that, obviously, in one more session. We've only just started, so that'll be the same on Wednesday. And then back on Friday next week, we shall carry on with Resident Evil 3. So, as always, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. Mike, Jess, Metapod, absolute legends. Thanks for Julie for hanging out for a while. Thanks to Kenny for stopping in. Also, yesterday, I said, oh, I haven't forgotten anyone. I forgot to thank Lolo. He was here for like the first half of the stream. So, I might stop thanking people individually because I keep forgetting people. I don't mean to. Excellent. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Until then, take care of yourselves. Your mental health and your physical health, very important. And enjoy your weekend. whatever you get up to until the next time I see you, which hopefully will be Tuesday. So until then, guys, I'll be seeing you. Take care of yourselves.